consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot today. Country music fans can show their support by voting for the Home Depot Humanitarian Award. The award honors a group or an artist who've gone above and beyond to help those in need. Cast your vote at homedepot.com/ACMA. Then tune into the Academy of Country Music Awards on May 17th to see who wins. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, Everett, what we were talking to Chloe about. He talks about using his left hand.
Yeah, and that's another issue that we've yet to broach with respect to sitters.
Yeah, listen to this, John.
Yeah. If you're leaning back and forth, right, to take care of things, if you're sitting,
because you're a sitter and you sneak a cheek up, yeah? All right.
Which means half the time you're wiping with your non-dominant hand, yes?
Well, no, I'm like you can say the word.
Say it. We're not moving forward until you say it. Say it.
Ambidextrous.
Nope. Try it again.
I can't say it.
One more time, and then we're breaking out the machine. Try it.
Ambidextrous.
All right, get it. Go get it.
Man. What? I just can't say a word.
Which one do you want? The shocking handles or the roulette?
Oh, my God. Everett, this is the worst.
I gave you 3 shots.
Yeah.
I've been more than generous.
Well, yeah, and how can you expect to be meticulous when you're using your non-dominant hand?
Yeah. That's a very important job that you have going on, and you're giving it to a second stringer.
Right.
Nah. The worst part of my shoulder surgery, I really thought about that the other day. There's going to be a few things that I'm going to have to teach my left hand to do.
Right.
That's one of them.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it with my left hand.
No.
Yeah.
That, and, of course, the other thing.
I can do that with my left hand.
Can you?
Yeah. That's the way I browse.
Oh, okay.
I keep things busy with the left hand, and then when I finally get to the browser particular MPEG?
Yes.
What's the moving ones?
Okay.
Yeah, MPEG that I want.
Okay.
I watch it a couple of times, and
Yes.
right about the time I think I'm good to go, I swap hands.
Okay. So the dominant finishes things.
Yeah, I don't leave something like that to the second string.
I understand.
Something that important, don't go to the farm team.
I know.
What are you waiting on, Chloe?
I don't know.
Well, pick one.
They're both over there just taunting me, both of them. These damn things.
Isn't it enough that we're dancing tonight and embarrassing ourselves?
No.
Okay.
He screwed up ambidextrous.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. All right, get one.
Okay, all right.
Which one are you going to do?
I think I'm just going to go with the shocking things to get myself kind of pumped for tonight.
It's just fascinating to me that he's in a quandary. One of them, you got a really good shot at not getting shocked. The other ones are for sure deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And he's picking the for sure deal.
But you can control that. It's that moment of not knowing. It's just forever.
Yeah, and that music is just so frenetic.
Well, this other one doesn't have music. The roulette,
It's
just
got
a
the
spinning
light.
Yeah, it's got the spinning lights
Then the lights quit.
but you still hear the spinning noise.
Yeah, but you don't know where the light is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
It's even worse. I got to turn it on myself.
Yeah, that is kind of jacky.
It's like when your daddy says he's going to whip you and makes you go outside and get the switch.
Nah, it's like sitting in the electric chair and they make you plug it in.
Yeah. Much more like
Yeah.
that.
Catch that for us, would you?
Yeah.
But I have a question I want to ask Gavin first.
Okay.
Gavin,
Yeah,
how'd that taste?
this is a great bit, man. Nothing happened.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
Did O'Malley give you the heads up? Did he go, hey, that chick that's sitting with you now?
Nope.
Hold on. What, Dan?
I gave him the heads up because he asked me where she was, and I told him where she was.
I never asked.
Yes, it was at the bar. Yes, you did.
That's right, yeah. Everyone that knows me knows that I'm the liar. So,
Okay, so you're trying to say that I'm the liar in this
I'm
situation?
not saying you're the liar. I'm just saying I knew nothing about it.
One of us is the liar in this situation, and you're saying it's not you.
I'm getting tense, and I'm not even in this.
I'm just saying the people that know me for who I am.
Right.
So
So you would say if there were pictures to go along with this, That would be Kodak is a clump of liars.
I'm just saying I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, nobody said you did anything wrong.
Yeah.
How'd I taste?
You guys can say whatever you want. Funny bit.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it was a good time. We'll just go on and move on from there. You know?
Right. I understand that. So you're saying you weren't making out with a chick in the club?
I'm not. No. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. So if the pictures end up on the internet, you'll just dismiss that as us being a bunch of liars.
Well, I mean, if you want to put pictures up and that's what makes you guys happy, that's fine with me. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in that VIP room, and so.
Yeah. So how'd I taste?
Quit it.
Stop it.
You wouldn't allow him to gloat if it was the other way around.
If somebody came up and said, hey, you don't want to be with this chick because she just had a mouthful of nasty, I would say, you know what? I think I'll take the chance that it's not a hose, and I don't believe I'll enjoy some.
With all the hoses you guys pull on me, I don't think truth is something I believe right now.
Okay.
So.
Are you going to see her again?
Am I going to see her again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a fun night, and that's it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong?
You know, I think everyone's assuming that, No.
So you're willing to take that gamble, though? The Russell roulette?
I'm not taking... Listen, I'm not taking anything.
He sounds defensive about it.
Yeah.
I'm not defensive at all. I in my opinion, I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody, I've said 4 times, nobody said you doing anything wrong. Where the hell does that keep coming from?
I don't know.
All right. Who there in your office knows?
You want me to hand the phone to him?
That would be nice.
Okay. There's no one in my office.
How about that?
There's no one in my office.
So how'd I taste?
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bill.
What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using them, won't last long, but also spread on some I'll be darned their back.
Oh, tried them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yeah.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried gone today, here tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Three in your leg, Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
In football, nothing is more tragic than seeing a man blindsided by an opponent. Such was the case when tax attorney Craig Silverman stood innocently making copies. In broad daylight, in front of his peers, a co-worker rushed in to ask his opinion of the new linebacker his team picked up in this year's NFL draft. Like a deer in headlights, Silverman was unable to speak. Women turned their heads so as not to see his manhood crumble. Unfortunately, Silverman had failed to watch a new introduction to the top NFL draft choices from NFL On Demand. He would have seen key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage, all free anytime, day or night, on Comcast digital cable with On Demand. Don't be blindsided. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles On Demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast digital cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
Senoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005, Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Yeah.
Oh. How come I didn't notice until I walked in here?
I have no idea. Yeah.
It was hanging in the closet.
Is it brand new?
Yeah.
Oh.
It smells like dog grunt.
Yeah.
I mean, bad. It's a Carol Dragons t-shirt. Maybe I got it wet. No, that wouldn't be right.
No.
Oh, I'm thinking of Frisco.
Stop it. God.
Flo, could you go get me another t-shirt?
I bet you wash it. It won't stink like that next time.
It's been washed.
Oh.
And I don't know why the stench didn't hit me sitting in the truck. Okay. Everything okay up here?
Everything's fine.
Dan, were you in there when LA called?
I was in the office, not in here.
Yeah.
But I heard Rob's fallout after he got off the phone with her.
Do you know what's going on?
Yeah.
What'd you bring me?
You call it?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Texas Motor Speedway, sure.
Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of those since we can't give them away. Excuse me a second.
Now smell the shirt you have on now, the undershirt. Does it reek into it?
No, this was fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I see the guns. Quite impressive.
Let me
What
see.
is it, Dan?
Let me see. Flex Force. You got the muscle shirt on.
That's it.
Do like the Hercules thing with both biceps up.
Say it again. I don't have my headphones on.
Go like this.
Oh. Wait. How's that?
You shouldn't really look that surprised.
Very nice. Yes.
All right.
There you go.
So, all right. So, all I know is LA call up having a fit.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say? Should I get this from Rob?
Yeah, get it from Rob.
Rob, come in here, will you, huh?
Yes, sir.
You guys are set for your session tonight with Dr. Robbins? All right. Both you going, or is it just Rob the first week?
It's going to be Rob the first week because she wants to see us individually.
Okay. Now, are you going to have a problem talking to a chick, or would you rather go to Dr. Thornton?
I'd really rather go to Dr. Thornton.
Hey.
Right. What's the story with L.A.?
She called the hotline with Pugs and Kelly on the air, and
Did she get on the air?
No. They came and got me out of the office and said L.A. Lamont's on the hotline. She wants to speak to Russ. Well, he's not here. Well, what do you want us to do? So I went in there and I got the call, and I said, L.A., you're interrupting another show. I didn't know he had a girlfriend, and I said, L.A., you're going to have to call back. You're interrupting another show. But you said blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. I guess she thought I was you or something. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I guess for some reason she thinks when she calls that number, she's talking to you.
Okay. It's L.A.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know. I have no idea.
So how'd the conversation end?
I hung up.
She's mad because she found out I got a girlfriend?
That's all I could make out of what she was saying.
I told you she'd wig out.
Mm-hmm.
When did you tell her?
Excuse me?
When did you tell her?
When did I tell her?
Yeah.
I left a message for her.
Yeah. When was this, today?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I just told her that I wanted to find out if she was still coming to town because we need to make arrangements, that you had room in your guest room for her, and that your girlfriend had okayed it. I mean, I didn't really make that big of a deal out of it.
Well, I know. Is she supposed to call back?
I told her to call back. I can try to get her on the phone. I don't know what she's doing.
What are you doing, Dan?
I'm just doing the Lysol in my studio because everyone on Pugs and Kelly's show has been sick. And I'm trying to stave it off.
What do they got?
I don't know, but it kept Pugs and Kelly out 2 days. Sybil was gone for 2 days.
All right. So how mad was she?
I'll get the number to Dan. I really don't want to call her back. She was just
Well, how bad
screaming.
was she screaming?
On a 10 scale.
She's about a 9.5.
Jesus.
Cursing?
I didn't hear that. Again, I was like, they were on the air, and I kind of ran in and took the call, and I'm like, they're on the air. You're interrupting another show.
Okay. Yeah, see if you get her on the phone, Dan.
All right.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Rob.
That one's new. It's not going to stink.
Well, I'm trying to make sure it's not my undershirt. It's fine.
So what'd they do today on the Russ Martin Show?
You smell the shirt.
Excuse me?
Hey, smell the shirt. Is that her? She mad?
No, she just said, hey, honey, I knew you'd be calling me back. So she actually sounds very calm at the moment.
Oh.
But that could just be quiet before the storm.
No, I understand. That's the way they get you over to the trap.
Mm-hmm.
What are you mad about?
I'm not mad, honey. I just didn't think that it was appropriate for me to say, and I didn't know that you had a girlfriend. That's, so inappropriate. I would feel completely uncomfortable. Oh my God.
Well, why were you?
I knew this.
Why were you calling up screaming?
I wasn't calling up screaming. Rob called me and asked me if I would stay at your house, but your girlfriend's there, and I was like, "Well, I don't think that's kind of appropriate." I'm like, "Ugh, I would feel really uncomfortable." I didn't know that he had a girlfriend.
Yeah, sort of.
I know I wasn't screaming or anything. I'm just, really mellow, tired. I had a really rough day, really rough night.
So you didn't call 45 minutes ago screaming at another show?
No, I wasn't screaming at another show. I called back Rob, and he said I was interrupting the show. I was like, because he called me, and I called him right back.
Okay. So are you going to stay with me Memorial Day or not?
No.
Why not?
Because that's completely inappropriate.
Why?
Because.
She sound doped up.
Yeah, a little bit. That's what I was going to say.
No, I don't want to get in the middle of your relationship. You deserve something like that.
You're not getting in the middle of anything. She said it's okay.
Yeah, but it's not right, though. And I have a crush on you, so forget about it.
I could tell her not to stay with us that weekend.
That would be fine, but I feel really, really
drunk or doped up?
Like,
I think
my
dope.
God.
Dope?
Yeah, I believe.
Let's talk with her for a minute, see if we can figure out what
I'm
it
like
is.
going through the Lincoln Tunnel right now. I am so exhausted.
Are you driving?
Yeah. Angelica Sin and her assistant got into a big fight, and at the hotel, and I didn't mean to get aggressive or anything, but he grabbed her so hard and flipped her on the floor.
Well, wait a minute. Well, hold on. Who grabbed who?
Angelica Sin, her assistant.
Her assistant's a guy?
/ boyfriend, yes.
Okay. And why?
Grabbed her by the arm.
Why?
And, he just whipped her from the elevators. I haven't slept all night. I'm completely exhausted.
Okay. Why? So why is he grabbing her?
I don't know. I guess she was too drunk, and when I got off the elevator, I saw the whole thing, and he was dragging her on the floor, and I just punched him in the face.
What'd you hit her for?
No, I punched him in the face.
Oh.
Because he was hurting her really bad.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad. I started crying. I was like, oh, my God. And then all of a sudden there's 3 security guards up in the room asking us to leave, and I'm just sitting in the parlor, and they're in bed just cuddling. I'm just, what is going on?
Well, now you're the bad guy.
I can't take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. This is just nuts.
How long ago did this happen?
Last night.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm driving. I'm driving home. I've had it.
Were you driving from where to where?
New York to New Hampshire.
How long of a drive is that?
About 3.5 hours, 4. You can tell that I'm just tired, honey. I'm just drained. I haven't slept all night. It's been fights and all kinds of stuff all night. And I'm just kind of I'm going in a tunnel soon. Oh, $6? I'm going in a tunnel soon, and I'm just so exhausted.
Okay.
I might be cut out, but no, I wasn't screaming. I was just like, oh no. I'm like, I think that's completely inappropriate.
Well, but she said it was okay.
Well, I'd like to cuddle with you, but I didn't know you had a girlfriend. That's something that you should have told me a long time ago.
Oh, so you can have billionaire boyfriends, but I can't date.
I don't have a boyfriend. I don't even have a playmate.
But you did.
Oh, I did. But you know what? At least I was honest about it, honey.
I'm being honest. She said it was okay for you to stay Memorial Day weekend.
You didn't tell me before when you invited me down. That whole theory was to spend time with you. Now, I'm not spending my time in some spare bedroom. I would love to be there, but I'm not staying in the house. I would feel completely, uncomfortable.
All right. I'll tell her that she can't stay with us that weekend.
Yeah, don't do that, though, because then he's cutting her out,
No, I should be okay with it.
Do you think I should just come and just stay at a hotel?
No, I think you can stay in the house.
Oh, honey, how long have you been seeing her?
About 5 months.
Oh, baby, I don't want to get in the middle of this.
There's nothing to get in the middle of.
sure?
Yep.
God, have I had a rough night. I just want to go home.
How long before you get home?
About another 4 hours, 3.5.
So you just left?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I haven't slept all night long because of all this going on.
Yeah.
I am completely drained. I can't take this anymore.
You always seem to...
I can't take this business anymore. I can't take this business anymore.
I understand, but you always seem to be wrapped up in somebody else's business.
I know, but you know what, though? I don't feel complete unless I'm helping somebody.
Well, then quit. That's your issue. You know what? I dated a chick just like you that was always trying to straighten out other people's lives and keep them happy, but in the meantime, her life sucked. Because you're focusing on everybody else and helping them out. And then when you kill yourself...
I've been crying for like 5 hours. I'm like, I just can't get a hold of this. It's the people in the business.
Stop trying to run other people's lives. That's exactly what it is.
I'm not trying to run them.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
just like, they ask me questions and I just give them my opinion.
You don't tell them, I don't have an opinion.
You got in the middle of a fight.
I should say that, huh?
And an hour later, they're cuddling. What does that tell you?
Yeah, I know. Come on. After I punch her boyfriend in the face for, like, manhandling her and dragging her across a hotel lobby.
Stay out of it.
Glass everywhere. And that's not normally like me. I'm in the tunnel, so I might cut out. But, I mean, that's like... I was devastated. I didn't know what to do. I mean, there was no guys around.
I understand, but listen to the stories that you keep telling. I'm tired of this business. I'm tired of all these people that aren't happy with things. And you're the common denominator. You're the one getting in other people's business. Let them handle their own screwed up lives.
They are screwed up, baby. They're all screwed up.
Then stay away from them. Stop getting into it.
I want out of the business. That's what it is. If I get out of the business, then I won't have to deal with screwed up people, and I can own my
screwed up. But porn isn't the only industry with screwed up people. Somehow they leaked out.
Oh my God! And it hurts my feelings so bad. You know, I might cut out. I'm in a tunnel.
I'm hoping.
I don't know. I just don't know. I feel really bad.
And you know what? It's got nothing to do with porn or dancing topless. It's going to be whoever you're hanging out with, because there's always going to be somebody with something screwed up, and you're going to try and help them out, and you're not going to get a thank you, and you're going to be pissed off, and then you're going to get disgruntled with that.
And you know what? A really good point that my father told me is you always are the company that you keep.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, stop hanging out with nuts.
Yeah. I give everybody a chance, you know?
Stop it.
I can't do it anymore, baby. I can't.
I know.
I cried all night long. I just cannot deal with this anymore.
Well, don't cry now. Everything's okay.
Why don't you stop and get a hotel room instead of driving 4 hours exhausted?
When's Memorial Day weekend? I know why.
What?
I want to just get out of here.
Where are you going to go?
There.
You want to come here?
Yeah.
Will you come stay with me, and we'll cuddle?
I think I'm just stressed out. I haven't had a vacation in 8 years. I'm tired. I'm just sick of dealing with this crap. I don't know why you just don't open a business now.
You know what?
The business really beats you down, babe.
I understand. But you don't have to keep doing that. Certainly there's something else you can do.
Oh, absolutely.
You just need to get into some type of career where you can suck a higher class.
Yeah.
Russell.
I'm going to let you go, okay? Because I'm just getting really emotional.
All right.
I'm tired, and I'm tired of this crap.
I know.
Just call me like tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Be careful.
Call me off the air, please.
All right. Okay.
I just don't want to go through this on the air, please.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Why do you tell people that? Be careful. What is that going to do? Is that going to change something?
No, she
be careful.
Get a hotel room.
It's icy outside.
I told her to get a hotel room.
Be careful.
She needs to stop and not drive.
It's raining outside. You be careful. What did you think I was going to do?
Just saying. She needs to stop.
Drive around with my brakes on?
She needs to stop and get a room.
Be careful. Well, I'm glad you said that. Like those signs that were up in Irving for a while. Be kind.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the reminder. I was just about to blow this chick's head off. Thank God for the Department of Public Safety and these signs.
Yeah, they were full of bullet holes, I know.
She's going to be like that regardless of who she's with or where she is. This business beat you down. It's not the business. It's who you're hanging out with and whose business you're trying to get into. They're going to have a fight. Let them have a fight because she's going to go back to him anyway. And if you intercede or you give him a nice roundhouse, you're the bad person.
You're the next one to get the dragging down the hall.
Because now they're back together and she's pissed off at you because you smacked her boyfriend. Well, I was doing it for you, Dad. Well, you don't understand our relationship. I don't. Chick I dated back at around 97 or 98. I went through the exact same crap with her. She was always trying to make everybody else happy, and in the process, kept herself in trouble. Just by not, being there where she needed to be and pissing me off. Well, I got to be there for my sister, and the people at work need me. All right, you're going to do all these things, and in the process, you're going to get me pissed off. So you either decide who you're going to keep happy. Because right now, nobody's happy with you. Yeah, nobody's happy with you because you're screwing up all the way around the clock.
How'd that turn out? What'd you do?
She started doing coke.
Okay, well, there you go.
And now she's up in someplace up north. Got married, had a kid.
Lovely.
You know what I'm talking about, Chloe? Had a hot twin. Should have screwed her instead. I always picked the wrong one. Then they had the older sister that was dating Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20.
Oh, okay.
Who was also, that one? Yeah. She was hot with a nice set of yeeps, but she was a nut. And she was a controlling nut. She wasn't, let me help you. Is there something I could do nut? It's, I know everything that's best for you. Here's the way we're going to do it. She always kept getting into the relationship with me and her sister. So I can only imagine what it was like for Rob Thomas to date her. Because he was in the studio.
I remember.
And I brought up, I went, hey, I want to talk about this chick. He's going,
his face just kind of went,
forget his wife's name, but she was in the studio.
Yeah.
And I don't bring her up. We'll talk about that when we get out of range. That was a couple of years ago.
At least.
He don't want to call back now. I can't get. Yeah, I'll talk about it as soon as we get out of range, and then I'll tell you exactly what happened with your girlfriend's sister.
I'd like to start getting out of range now.
Excuse me. Who's on the hotline?
Dr. Robbins.
All right. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Yeah, my hand's full today. What time is Rob coming to see you tonight?
Let me see. Looks like 8 o'clock.
And you're okay with everything?
Can you be more specific?
Are you okay seeing Rob and talking to him about his life?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll work it out with Rob.
Well, Rob's okay with everything. I'm asking you.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. I have to talk to Rob about it and see what it is that he's looking for.
All right, I'm getting no place with that. After you guys meet, are you going to be able to share anything with me, or is it going to have to come from Rob?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to tell you what Rob and I talked about? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That would be no.
All right.
Not without his permission.
Well, obviously, you're going to have his permission. That's why we're doing this.
Well, I haven't heard that from him.
Can you hold on for a half second? Who wants to strangle me? Anyone?
You've picked two in a row.
I won't strangle you. I'll slug you a couple times, but that'll help.
No, I want something a little more definitive.
Rob will do it.
Yeah, Rob will do it easily.
So with Rob's permission, it's okay for you to share some information?
With his permission, yes.
Okay. Oh, is oral okay, or you want him to fill out some kind of form that...
It will probably need to be written.
Okay. That way it's some kind of release, so if anything ever comes up in the future, you can go, I got this written release.
Right.
Okay.
And, he and I have to talk about whether or not that's a good idea or not, or, all that.
I'll throw out a couple of things that I think you probably could address. You do whatever you want because you're the one with the thing on the wall.
Right.
I think Rob looks at me as a father figure.
Mm-hmm.
And when he thinks I'm not happy is when he gets upset. as a child would if their father was upset with them.
Yeah. And are you unreasonable in your expectations with him? Much like some fathers are?
One moment, please. Am I?
Not really. I would say no.
We don't think so.
Who's we?
JD and I. Me. Us.
Does Rob think so?
Probably so, and that could be he thinks I'm unrealistic, and that could be a problem there in itself. But we got to get the thing fixed that I'm not his daddy.
Right.
Fix that.
Are you trying to tell me how to do my job?
No, that's something I need fixed.
That's something that you need fixed.
On him.
On him. I see. Well, I'll certainly take your opinion into account.
That's very generous of you.
No. I tend to be quite generous.
Yes, you are. Well, I'm very excited. I can't wait to see how Rob comes in tomorrow.
He'll probably feel very good. How's everyone else doing?
We're all quite dandy. Are we dandy?
We're dandy.
All of us.
Good.
How are you feeling?
I have never been better.
How's your business?
It's very busy as usual.
Good.
And life is good.
Good. Well, we're all very happy for you.
Are you? You sound really happy.
I am.
How's your life?
It's fine.
Good.
Well, it was nice catching up.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Talk to you
All
later.
right. Bye.
It's like talking to two ex-chicks.
I know. Just right in a row, man.
Oh, man, my skin is crawling the last 30 seconds. It just felt like you were talking to an ex, like you just randomly ran into her.
It sounds only like an ex because I'm trying to keep from having a fit.
And she's also...
Why does this shirt smell like grunt?
Because the other one on.
You think it's the other one?
Yeah, the other one is leaked into the back one.
Well, smell that one. See, does it smell like grunt? Just a tad. My only issue with Dr. Robbins is I think she's going to be anal about this.
Okay, in what way?
Well, she knew exactly what I wanted instead of coming out and saying it.
Yeah, she's being very...
She wants to be very cryptic and make me come out and say it. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're saying, can I tell you about what Rob and I talk about? Well, then, no. Mm-hmm. I had to drag that out of her.
Right.
Dr. Thornton might be better in a case like this.
Okay.
I mean, because he's going to go ahead and volunteer information, and I don't have to go in with a pick and an axe to find out what the hell happened.
Yes, I think you're right.
Would you rather see Dr. Thornton?
I would, actually.
What did Rob say? Did he care either way?
He didn't care either way.
What, Dan?
I think when you asked him if he would rather see male or female, I think he said female.
Oh.
But it's not like he was gung-ho. He said, I guess female.
I think both you guys would like Dr. Thornton. He's a guy, kind of mild-mannered, not overbearing, just kind of sits there and listens. Very Bob Newhart-ish.
Oh, gotcha. Where's his office?
Medical City, Dallas.
Okay.
Rob, you sure you don't want to go see Dr. Thornton? And you're okay with seeing Dr. Robbins?
Yeah. He's been weird today. I don't know what's up.
Weird how?
Just like that. Like, yeah. Just answering questions strangely.
Pissy or just kind of playful?
Just kind of playful. But just odd for Rob.
Oh. Rob, are you being playful today?
Nope.
All right. Do we need a break? All right. Do I want to take line one before we break? Okay. What is it, Pat?
Russ, that fit that you want to throw, is that like a filibuster that you were talking about yesterday?
No, I was trying to keep from having a fit because I didn't want to explode on the air. A filibuster is having a fit so you get your way.
Yeah, and the difference would be?
I just explained it.
Oh, so you don't do the filibuster thing.
I just explained it to you. Perhaps you could have another carton and call me back.
Thank you, bye.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to to the Russ Martin Show.
Get hooked on a great deal. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today.
DFW's Afternoon Legend. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, 2 co-eds dead, 1 missing. College finals were never this brutal.
This place is totally trashed.
So is the victim. UCSI New York, CBS tonight.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
No, you won't. Don't. Dish DirecTV, they're always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology and the best deal going on. They're going to give you $100 cash back right now to switch over to the Dish network. Cut the cable, $31.99. That includes your local channels. You're not going to find that with cable, period. And the cool part is here, they will come out 7 days a week, set up all the equipment. You do nothing but get to watch great television. Up to 4 rooms, you can get the Dish Network with a DVR, so you can pause live television, you can stop it, you can rewind it, you can watch it again, whatever you want to do, in 4 different rooms. Or if you're into HD receivers, you can get that in 2 rooms and DVR recording in 2 more rooms. Build it however you would like to. Call 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct. $100 to switch over, and you basically set up your system however you want to. They come out. They do it all. And Saturday at 3 o'clock is the best time for you. That's when they'll be there. 888-834-1999. It's the Dish Direct.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles, like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never read it. I thought it was something he cut and pasted from some kind of possum poem site.
No, not at all. It's personalized. It's about the run-in between you and the possum in your backyard.
How long is it?
I can cut it down for you. It's about four paragraphs, but I'll make it 2.
It's stuff like this is exactly the reason that I have a call screener.
Yes, and a handgun.
Yeah.
Somebody sat down and wrote this. A letter from Opossum Paul.
Okay.
Dear human with light.
You want no music?
That'd be nice.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yes. All right. Dear human with light, I've thought of this message to you because of our meeting a week ago. The other humans never seemed to notice me. Perhaps they all saw me as just another marsupial. I watched you. You watched me when I climbed the tree. Perhaps one evening soon, you'd like to join me in the trees after you've enjoyed enough of those liquid objects you frequently hold with your opposable thumbs. I apologize if I...
All right, so this possum doesn't know what the objects I'm holding with my opposable thumbs are, but he knows what email is.
Apparently.
All right.
I apologize if I or any of the creatures of my species have caused any apprehension or undue stress to the creature you call Chloe. I would not harm you or your friends. However, when I have food for my family, I find it difficult to think about anything else than the warmth of my mate and my home.
Go to the last sentence.
It is my hope that our relationship will continue to be one of you looking at me and me looking at you and us both saying, wow, can you believe we're here? However, if the time comes I need to relocate, then I'm sure it will be by the company of good humans with a kind heart for other creatures. Yours truly, the Opossum Paul.
Let me see that. I just thought it was something he cut and pasted from another website.
No. That came to me. That wasn't even an email. That was actually came in an envelope.
So, he mailed it?
Yeah, he mailed that.
Oh, I got it in an email.
No, he sent the actual hard copy to me. Obviously, he knows about the post office, too. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
All right. Did you want it?
No, thanks.
All right. You ready to go with the news?
Sure. Lots of it.
I also got... is anybody interested in the demo tape that Jody Dean put together to get the morning job at KLLI?
He put a air check together?
Yeah.
After being in this market for 30 years or 20 years, whatever it is?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
Is this a new air check?
Yeah. What, Dan?
Where did you get it? How?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. I don't know if maybe he sent it to you or.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
As far as I know, nobody else has heard this except the people over at KLLI.
Okay.
It's about 10 minutes. You want to hear some of it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What?
Why would he have to send an air check? They know what he sounds like. They've heard him on the radio.
He's never done his own morning show.
Well, true.
He's read news. Written? He's written news.
Written news.
He's written and read news.
He had a talk show for a while in KLLI.
Was it a talk show?
It was morning kind of talk, yeah.
I thought they did news.
A little bit of both.
All right. He's never done this type of show on his own.
Okay. True.
But you're right. Why would you audition? I wouldn't. If I lost this job tomorrow,
yeah.
There's no way I'd send out an audition tape.
Well, you wouldn't have to.
It's belittling. Like having
Al Pacino or somebody.
Yeah. Come in and audition.
Audition for a part. No.
We're just going to play along here and see what happens.
98.7 KLLI.
5 minutes past 6 o'clock on Monday morning. Jody Dean at 98.7 KLLI. See, I can't even get the call letters right.
Well.
What?
It's early in the morning. I don't know.
I'd have cut that out.
I'd have cut that one out, yeah. If it's didn't really happen on the air, obviously this happened in the production studio.
Yeah.
Don't you go back and change that?
He's probably thinking, you know what? I'm going to give you Jody Dean.
Okay.
And you take Jody Dean raw. This will be no polished Jody Dean. This will be no edited Jody Dean. Gotcha. This is a sheer talent of Jody Dean. Raw.
Can't wait to hear the rest.
We're just going to play along here.
All right.
And see what happens.
98.7 KLLI.
5 minutes past 6 o'clock on Monday morning. Jody Dean at 98.7 KLLI. See, I can't even get the call letters right to begin with. But I will get the levels right.
Gotta cut that out.
Thank you.
Some folks are born made.
That'd have been enough for me.
That'd have been.
I don't misunderstand. I like Jody.
I do too.
I just think he's a pompous God schmooker. And I can say that because since he's found God, he forgives people for me, people like me for crap like that.
Yes, he does.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean on a Monday morning. And don't forget, Friday, we announce the lineup for this year's Arbor Days.
Galveston, oh, Gal.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. They say 72 degrees for the high this afternoon. This is the kind of weather chambers of commerce brag about.
There is.
What does that mean?
It's going to be a beautiful day. I'll transcribe for you.
I don't think I need it.
Okay.
You did. Let's see, what can I add over here?
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. Congratulations to the Arlington Bowie girls basketball team. Won the 5A title statewide yesterday. And it was about 25 years ago. This song was number one, and Pascal was playing Kashmir.
Well, I'm running down the road.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. Yeah, it was more like 35 years ago when that song was number one, and Fort Worth Pascal was playing Houston Kashmir for the state 5A boys championship. Well, a lot of years have gone under the bridge, obviously, and speaking of that, coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to talk with CBS's own Bob Schieffer.
You want to know the first problem?
Yep.
He sounds like Chapman.
Yeah, very much. Well, he always did. I always had that pattern.
Well, isn't it time to bring in something? I'm not bagging on Chapman.
No.
But you don't want to come in with the same shtick or the same delivery because then immediately people are going to compare you to Chapman.
That would be hard, yeah.
And after Chapman having a 45-year head start, that's probably not going to work out. You want to come in with you.
think Jody learned under Chapman, and he just picked up all his mannerisms and all. It's like that guy, George Reeb, on Channel 8 that sounds just like Dale Hansen, because he learned under him. He has all the same little staccatos and stuff.
Okay.
Of course, he's taking over Dan Rather's chair in the next few days. He's got a book out, and he's got a brand new, well, not a brand new, but a journalism school. It's been around a while at TCU that has just been named in his honor. And we will talk with the Fort Worth native coming up in just a bit.
I'm a foodie. Now, that doesn't make me a bad person. I just love to eat hot wings.
Sounds like a typical AC show. Mm-hmm. Adult Contemporary.
Yep.
I don't know what you'd stick in there anyway.
What can you follow Chapman with, really? Yeah.
Maybe he does something funny here in a second.
Could be.
We're just going to play along.
It started over. We'll do news here. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Did you do a legal ID, Clem? All right, 4:05. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Racetrack. Dan O'Malley will be at the racetrack at 2400 North Galloway in Mesquite tomorrow from 11 to 1, 11 in the morning, so 1 in the afternoon. He'll have tickets to see Snoop Dogg. And Rob will be at Cape Buffalo. That'll be on Friday night from 8 until 10. Addison Road in Dallas. He'll be giving away chances to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for his live broadcast May 13th. Wednesday, May 27th, 2005. Sheena Easton turns 46 today. Ace Frehley from KISS is 54. Kiva Giddings Sr. 61 today. Casey Kasem, speaking of radio voices, is 73. Jack Klugman turns 83 today. The governor of Florida is being asked to sign a measure that will allow people in that state to use deadly force to protect themselves at home.
I thought he already signed that.
It was actually up, and it's gone through all the houses now. It was up at the House of Representatives last time we talked about it.
Oh, okay.
So it passed the House of Rep on Tuesday. The state Senate has already approved it. So basically all Bush has got to do is sign it. Jeb.
It just says that you don't have to run anymore when you're confronted.
The bill authorizes a person to use force, including deadly force, against an intruder or attacker in a dwelling, residence, or vehicle under certain circumstances. They are creating, the provisions of the bill say it creates a presumption that residents are reasonable to fear that an intruder has broken in to hurt them or kill them.
Somebody's in your house, yeah. That one's a given.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Allows the use of deadly force and declares that a person does not need to retreat from an intruder. The bill reverses the doctrine that people have a duty to retreat, leave your property, and run when attacked, which is established by
Why do I have a duty? If somebody's broken into my house, why is it that all of a sudden they just picked up rights? Because really that's what they're saying.
They have.
You picked up rights by breaking into my house because if I don't retreat and I kill you, then I go to jail.
Well,
that's what they're saying.
I think it was meant to cut down, as far as Florida, well, they probably could have it. I don't know what the law is here. Cut down the number of people that just want to confront somebody.
Somebody breaks into my house, and
kill them.
if I can get away with it, I'd enjoy killing them.
I know that, but in this case, this also extends to your car in the street. So I'm in traffic now.
All right, somebody jumps into my car. Why is it I got to look for a way out?
It doesn't go that far. The guy can be just threatening you outside your car. He could put a little hand up in the air and do a little gun motion. I thought he had a gun, so I killed him.
Well, at that point, no, you can't do that. If somebody acts like they have a gun and you get it wrong, that doesn't totally release you from all liabilities.
No.
They're just saying that you can. It's okay now to meet force with force. Just because I'm standing outside your car window with my finger sticking in your face doesn't mean I can blow your head off.
Anyway, the National Rifle Association, which supports the bill, said it corrects a serious problem for citizens who choose to protect themselves instead of running.
I'm all right with that. Why is it everybody else gets options except the person that's being victimized?
I guess it just protects people from, if you have the option to run, that's the best thing to do as opposed to.
Well, you always have that. But that's your call. I'm the one where my life is in jeopardy. I'm the one that's got the most to lose. How come I can't decide? Obviously, now they're in Florida, you can, but why is it up until then you couldn't?
It was just something the courts passed before, just you had a duty to retreat. That's quote unquote.
No. Now, if I was good at it, and I had been through this a bunch of times, and I know how to get out of a situation, that's telling people to make a life-altering decision right then and there, and it's just like a cop. If you get it wrong, you get popped.
In this case.
You get to go to jail because you didn't run. I'm with Jeb.
Okay. You moving on, or?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here smelling this shirt.
I'm sorry, you're smelling the shirt.
It's got to be the one underneath.
That first one you had on is one that stunk, but it's probably seeped into that bottom one.
Go ahead.
Well, let's see. Have you ever wondered what the cost of an entire life is? They have determined that now. The Prudential Insurance Company finished up a study to figure out how much an average person spends during a lifetime from age 18 to death. You want to guess? Or do you care?
I wish this guy would stop sending me this email about his stolen truck because I'm not going to go look for it. Did you get it?
I got it. I got it last week.
I got it last week. I got it into the studio account just now, my own personal email account.
Yeah.
Have you gotten it yet, Dan? Gentlemen, I realize the show has enough interesting things going on, but how about assisting one of your faithful listeners? This would be a great way to bring the community together with one common goal for a short time, plus help reduce crime by locating a criminal and location of criminal activities. All we need to do is get someone who knows the location of this vehicle or has seen it parked at a location. Have you seen a picture of this?
Yes.
Dude, why you want it back?
That's what I thought.
Look at this, Chloe.
I thought he photoshopped it.
It's like patches.
Yeah, it's a Chevy truck. It's red. It's been lowered. The front end, let me go to the front end, is that a Cadillac Escalade?
Yes.
Yeah, it's front end, yep.
All right, the front end's a Cadillac Escalade. The front end's black. From the doors back, it's red. And it's lowered. And it's got a white tarp on the back. Let's see who took it. My 1992 C1500 truck was stolen Friday the 15th. The truck has been spotted. Here's the thing I don't get is how do you steal something like this and have the balls to drive it around?
Absolutely.
It says here the truck's been spotted last week running around the South Dallas Grand Prairie area. Police have more important things to do than to look for one truck, and I thought a few casual observers could help the police find it before the truck disappears off the face of Texas. The truck has many distinguishing features, including the fact that it is so low that it rides about 5 inches off the ground. It's Arrest Me red in color with a black 1999 Cadillac Escalade front end with billet aluminum grille. A chrome tubular rear bumper, white fiberglass bed cover, smooth tailgate handle, chrome 1999 Corvette wide spoke. Are those vet rims? Yeah. So, Chloe, turn this off. Some of the things that set it off beyond the cat, yeah, between the piecing it together. I lost my spot. Some things that set it off from the rear is it does not have a third brake light on the cab, has no tailgate handle, has a large red sticker on the rear window reading heartbeat and dual tailpipes. AAA has a reward program for up to $2,000 for the arrest and conviction. I was chasing down parts for this guy, and they just says what he was doing when the truck was stolen. You have my permission to attach the pictures of the truck to your website for listeners to view. Name and his phone number. Why do you do that to something?
I have no idea.
And who steals that?
Yeah, you're going to really blend in pretty well, aren't you?
Next time you should get low jack. Slap it on his taste. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Prudential insurance people.
So, Dan, if you get any calls from somebody that spotted the jigged up truck, then just put them on hold. Thank you.
Stop it. People at Prudential Insurance have finished up a study to figure out what we spend on being a human being from 18 to death.
How did they base this? On whose lifestyle?
This is an average, they said.
Okay, go ahead.
The total is, you wouldn't even take a guess, do you care?
From 0 to what age?
From 18 to death.
Oh, 18. How they started 18?
That's just what they did. I guess that's when you start being an adult, start spending money on your own.
Okay, 18 to what age?
18 to death.
Well, 60, 65, 80.
Whoever all they talk to, some people probably lived to 60, some lived to 80. This is just an average.
All right. From 18 to, I'm going to guess 65.
Okay. 72 is actually the average death. Sorry.
Is it in the millions?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
More than I ever dreamed.
2.8 million.
You're very close. $2.93 million. You'll spend $1 million on essentials like rent, mortgage, food, and clothing. I know, for you, that's cute. You'll spend $546,000 in taxes, $450,000 on leisure, luxuries, vacations, restaurants, $261,000 on essential travels like your car, your gas, your public transportation.
All right.
$174,000 on professional costs like insurance, legal fees. You're supposed to have at least spent $173,000 on investments. Seems kind of low. $77,000 raising children. That I know that's low.
How much for children?
$77,500.
What do you think you've spent?
Oh my Lord! At this point, and they're only 16 and 20.
I thought there was a thing that said raising a kid from 0 to 18 was like a couple $100,000.
200, yeah. That last survey said $250,000 minimum. That's before college.
All right, well then
that number is extremely low.
All right, go ahead.
All right. If you own a pet, that'll cost you $23,000 more. And if you live in a major expensive city, actually that number goes up to $3.8 million what you spend in a lifetime.
All right.
Tomorrow, by the way, is National, speaking of kids, Take Your Daughter and Son to Work Day. But a lot of Americans would rather not have a job to take their kids to, according to a survey by the
Lucky for Dan Lewis.
Yes. According to a survey by Simmons Market Research, 40% would never work again if they won the lottery, and 22% would rather be unemployed than work in their current job. Again, lucky for Dan. The mother of a 5-year-old who was handcuffed at school by police has now withdrawn her daughter from the Pinellas Public Schools and is moving out of the state. The development was the latest in a bizarre saga that began last Friday when a videotape of the handcuffing was made public.
Why is she moving?
She didn't tell anybody. She also called up and fired her lawyer. She's in cahoots with the Current Affairs show. They're apparently paying her to do. They paid for her for the appearance, and the producer of the show called up and screamed at the lawyer because somehow he thought he released that videotape. They thought they had an exclusive to that tape.
Okay.
And all the promos went denied under Current Affairs, exclusive. Da, da, da. What did the headlines say? It used the word African American. 5-year-old African-American girl handcuffed by 3 police officers. A Current Affair gets the first national look on the incident. And basically...
All right, so Current Affairs is trying to turn this into a racial thing.
Yes.
Well, what difference does it make that the little girl was black?
I don't see.
She was nutting out. She was having a fit.
And they thought they had an exclusive and the tape got out. So they're mad about that everybody else had it before they even got it to air that night.
I don't understand why you got to throw in the fact that she's a black chick.
I don't know why either.
Were the cops all white?
The ones I saw were. But they kind of cut them off. You really see the little girl on just the top of the cop's head.
And then they walk into the shot.
Right.
All right.
But the Current Affairs all over this. They've basically paid them.
Well, they got nothing else
for
to
the
do.
Exclusive story, yeah. And they did it again last night. The story was on again last night. So
what is this, 3 nights?
3 or 4 nights in a row they've done it. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, that would be 3.
And what's their latest take on it? Because you can only hit this so many different ways.
They keep
A, it was a bad idea. She calmed down. There was no reason to cuff her. Or B, she was being a little bitch, and they cuffed her.
Mm-hmm. Now, last night they showed the little girl running around, sniffing flowers, and running happily through the woods. And she's recovering now. And they had psychologists on saying the long-term detriment to this child. And
I don't understand what the long-term damage is.
Lawyers, they've had police people.
Authority figure came in and said, knock this crap off.
Right. Al Sharpton is now going to get involved.
What does Al want?
He's just going to come in to make sure everything was not racial, and if it was, he's going to get in.
Did you see the video, Al? I mean, really, that's all you have to do.
Right.
She's wigging out. They come in. You can hear the officers talking to her. They're not screaming at her. They're telling her to get up. She's subdued until her mom got there.
Yeah.
What do you want them to do? I don't get it. They did exactly the right thing, and I'll tell you why. It's because all these pending lawsuits that could happen, you touch my child too hard.
Mm-hmm.
You held her too long. She's been bruised. Well, the great thing is, if you handcuff them and you leave them sitting there, any damage they do, they're going to do to themselves, and at that point, you're free and clear.
Or she keeps running around throwing things. She hurts herself, and then the parents go, you didn't do enough.
Yeah. Well, how come you didn't subdue my child? Line 4? Or 6? 6? All right. Hi, Art.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Yeah.
They should have tased her.
Little 5-year-old?
Yeah, why not? It's out of control. Zap her.
Yeah, it's like JD said the other day. Let her get used to it.
Hush. I'm sorry. I just meant as a little girl, not as, and I meant no color.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's not the way that I took it.
That's the way I meant it.
Oh, that's right. You said it different off the air.
No, I didn't. Such a piece of work. The people at...
Hold on. Let me take this one. Yeah, Terry?
Yeah, they also, on that current affair, muted the audio of the cop telling the little girl, "Hi, you remember me? I'm the one that told your mommy last week that you needed to be handcuffed." So they left out the fact that this chick has been raising hell for God knows how long.
And she even had the heads up. If you do this again, the police are going to come back and they're going to handcuff you.
Yeah, exactly. And and they also edited the video of her punching the teacher. They didn't show as much of it on that as they did on the news. And also, this big guy that looks like Putty from Seinfeld that hosts the show was like telling this woman that's all, them police had no call to, and he was telling her, oh yes, as a father of two girls, I was horrified to see this display, and
now, if you're a father of two and your child's acting like that, you need to be horrified that your kid's nutting out.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it was disgusting.
They've totally played this thing up.
Cozying up to this woman, and she's just up there all acting, all ghetto ignorant. No, well, those police had my daughter, and it was just a horrible thing. And
you know what? I want to go back and make sure that this isn't a black-white thing, because white parents would do exactly the same thing.
The same thing.
All right, thanks, Terry.
No, that's the thing. The current affairs run out of ways to spin it, so now they're going to spin it black-white.
Well, yeah, there's nothing else you can do with it. Either you think the cops overreacted, or you don't. After that, you're really done with it. Then you got to throw in the racial thing. Well, let's go back and do this. Were the cops white? Well, yeah. Oh, good. The little girl was black.
Exactly.
We can milk this for at least another couple episodes.
You know what? You say that, but I'll bet you that exact conversation has been had in the current affair office.
Somebody was sitting in a boardroom and looked through it and went,
well, drag this out.
Yeah, we've already mashed this about as flat as we can get. Oh,
wait a minute.
Let's go back with the racial thing.
Michael's a brilliant producer.
I still think what you said was horrible.
I didn't say anything. The people at independenttraveler.com have put together a list of the top 10 most annoying habits of other people on airliners. They are, number 10, the abuse of the carry-on baggage issue.
Hold on a second. Why does this shirt reek? I can't get past the smell. Normally, when you're around something for a while, you get used to it, but it just comes in waves. What is it, Cliff?
Yeah, I think you're overlooking an important part, my master. The cops have been called on that little girl once before, and they told her, if you do this again and we have to come back, we are going to handcuff you.
Yeah. No, I said that. She even had the heads up that if you act up again, we're coming back.
Yeah. If they had not handcuffed her, all she would have learned is that no matter what I do, even the police aren't going to do anything to me.
Yeah, something's got to. Thanks, Cliff. Something's got to happen sooner or later, whether it's with a parent. Or, it's like your kid's nutting out in the grocery store.
Right.
I had somebody on Channel 8 talking about this the other day.
I know.
Did you see him?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see his way of handling it?
Yes.
Well, you got to get down on the ground and hug your child and go through the moment with them. No, you don't.
No, you don't. I'm sorry. I've seen so many experts, and they're making me nuts. Get down there, and then as an adult, you throw a fit and you show them how ridiculous it is. No, you don't.
You drag them out to the car. I think a swat in the store is okay. I'm not talking about beating the hell out of the kid, because I've gone through getting beat, and I didn't enjoy it.
No.
I got the point after a couple of swats, and that's all it would have taken. But you swat them on the ass and go, knock this off. And if you do it again, you get another one. So now we're going back to cause and effect. You have a fit, you get a swat on the ass. Every time you you start screaming, you get another swat. And I know that parental officials, experts, they don't agree with that. Well, you don't meet violence with violence. I'm not talking about violence. No. It's like you said, it's getting their attention.
You get their attention, and then you say, we're going to go, next step is we go to the bathroom in a restaurant. I did this with my son once. We're going to the bathroom. This doesn't stop. It's not going to be good in there for you. And he kept on, and we went to the bathroom, and you let him calm down in there so he can scream, and, you wail him.
How long did you wail on your kids?
I never, actually, I would more or less swat just to get their attention. Just stop it. And if they keep throwing, all right, we'll just stand here until you're done. Now we're at least not in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah. I don't know who the guy was on 8, but he said, I just had to sit down in the middle of the grocery store and hold my child while he's having his fit.
I can see you doing that. Yeah.
And that's another reason that I don't want to have kids, and I had the vasectomy, is I don't know how I'm going to react in the middle of a grocery store. Am I going to nut out and hit him too hard?
You see so many parents. No, well, you probably. Well, you.
I don't know. I've never been stuck in that situation, and I don't want to. I don't want to have some kid running around screaming, "I gotta have this!"
So
because my first inclination is to swat him on the ass and go, "I'm telling you, knock it off."
Well,
or we're going to go out to the truck, and there's going to be a lot more of this. We're going to the ass whooping buffet. Here we go. Raise the flag.
Chances are, like I said, your kid wouldn't do it because the whole time they were growing up, they would understand. Fits don't work. They never have for you. After about a year of that, they're going to quit doing it. But the problem is with, like, mothers in the store, they get in line. They're in a place they can't go anywhere. Kid sees all the little candy that's right at their level, starts screaming. What does mama do?
She gives it to them so they'll shut up.
What did they learn? Just learn.
Yeah. And it goes back to the cause and effect thing. All right? You scream and you get a swat. Hopefully you'll stop. You scream and you get candy.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that screaming gets candy. Why not do it?
Exactly.
But you're right, because they're in the grocery store.
You can't go anywhere.
I just look at the chick behind the counter and go, look, I'm going to go outside, and I'll be back.
One of us will.
One of us will. One of us is going to live in the trunk for about 30 seconds.
No.
30 seconds don't hurt nobody.
No trunks for children.
I'm trying to think if my parents ever locked me in the trunk.
Of course not.
Don't give me a course anything.
Well, they put you in the closet once. Your mom.
They stuck me in the closet. They strapped me to a chair with a belt.
What were you doing to get strapped to a chair?
Nothing.
You give me. You just became 4 years old right in front of me.
I don't know what it was, but I remember where I was, and I don't remember how long it lasted, but they took my grandfather's belt and strapped me to a chair. They didn't hit me. It wasn't a torture type thing, but I remember them doing that. And I remember getting locked in the closet.
The closet's a little bit much.
Oh, the belt was okay.
Well, if you're just making him stop running around. I don't know what you were doing.
Nothing.
You were doing something.
Happy little kid.
Happy little kids don't get belted to chairs.
Are we doing Chloe? All right, hold on. Hi, Lamont.
Yeah, what's up, Russell?
Nah.
Yeah, man, I just wanted to say that I agree with you, man. They should have handcuffed this girl. And the problem is that most parents send their kids to school for the teachers to parent them, but you can't do nothing to the kids. And this lady getting on TV acting all irate, but she can't even control her daughter. What was the teacher supposed to do? Beat her butt? You can't do that. So they should have handcuffed her. And Al Sharpton, bloated, but he's going to support the mother for what? And it's the mother's fault the way the child's acting. So you can kick her ass, handcuff her. Send her to Sing Sing for a week.
You know what? I'd be more apt to side with Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton if one time they'd go to a situation like this and go, you know what? They did the right thing. There's no race card here. Yeah. Nobody was treated unjustly. This little girl, not this black little girl, but this little girl was nutting out. She needed a swat on the ass and to be handcuffed, and everything was cool. Yep. But they won't do that.
No,
they won't do that, man. They always want to play the race card.
All right.
Stirred up.
Thank you, Lamont.
Hey, man, love you, man.
All right, love you.
What?
Nothing. Looking at the screen here. All right, I'll take this and we'll break. How many news stories do you do?
4 or 5.
Oh, we may come back and finish. Hi, Victor.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
No.
Hey, listen, I wanted to point out something about the situation because I'm in a similar dilemma. I can't help but think this little girl has become untouchable now.
Why?
Well, mainly because now everything is in the spotlight. Everything is in the news now. So therefore, what's going to happen when this little girl goes back to school? Does she get to walk around and with the notion in her head that, hey, you can't touch me now because this is being investigated, or is this something
that's a good point.
Sure.
But I mean, play this back 20 years, 25 years when we were in school.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we were getting our ass beat by people that worked at the school. If that went on now, what's his name? Victor would be right. It'd be on every network that somebody got their ass whooped in school.
Videotape.
This little girl didn't get hit. Nothing happened. They come in, they handcuffed her, and they told her to shut up and sit in the car for a while. She got a timeout. That's really all that happened.
That's it.
Thanks, Victor.
Exactly.
Evening. Are you done?
Thanks, Russ.
All right, thank you.
Well, the current affairs shows you drug it out and drug it out and drug it out.
Like we have over the past 20 minutes?
No, we're just talking about the fact how ridiculous it is that we're still talking about it a week later.
Oh. All right. Don't want to take any of these before we break? 9? 8? All right. Hi, Bridget.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
I love your show.
Thank you.
I think they should have handcuffed the little girl, too. Am I still on?
Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to add?
Embarrassment, because, when we were growing up, they would send you to the principal's office, and they'd heat the paddle up and tear your behind.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay. All right.
So
we're talking about the same stuff. It was common. It was you didn't even think about it. You screwed up, you went someplace, you got your ass beat, you went back to class, and that was it.
And you hope you didn't tell your parents because they do it to you too.
Yeah.
I have kids myself, and if they call me up to that school, I tell them to do what they have to do, and they know not to call me because I will tear their behinds up. I don't play
I can't remember if we talked about this or not yesterday. You notice how black people never call the cops to come straighten out their kids?
No. My mom tried to do that to me one time.
Did we bring this up?
No, off the air.
Oh.
My mom tried to do that to me one time, and you know what? The officer said, ma'am, don't worry about it, because if he was acting bad, you should chastise your child.
It hit me over the last couple of days. Yeah. Black people don't call the cops to come straighten out their kids. And it could be, well, yeah, because you're not going to play that, or you're afraid that they're going to find something that's not yours. Thanks. Thanks, sweetie.
All right, take care.
Topic.
Would you like to break here? It feels right.
Yes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $13.89 per thousand finance at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Now, customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
The guys at Digital Planet are experts on HD TV, and they can outfit your entire house with high-def televisions, plasma screens, rear projection TVs. Anything you want, they can get. If you're in the process, this is really cool because you want to have your house, I think they call it future-proof. Go ahead and build things in that you may not need now, but you know you're going to need sooner or later. So if you're in the process of building a house, you can call Digital Planet. They'll consult with you on all the possible new digital ideas and ways to future-proof your house. There's stuff in my house I never would have thought to stick in there. I think they're called Cat 5 connections. They're all over the house. So you can run computers any place, plug into a wall, boom, you're on the internet. So they can do stuff like that. Guys at Digital Planet, they don't just give you a TV and then send you off on your way and hope that you get what you think you got. They'll walk you through the entire process. You can call them. 972-265-8500. You can still get the 30-inch Flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for only $16.99. They normally go for around $3,000. Those supplies are limited, so you can call the guys at Digital Planet now. 972-265-8500.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up, so I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Mother's Day is almost here, and you can send Mom the freshest flowers that you can get anywhere. You can get them from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free. Also a free glass vase. That's $20. But you have to go to that's $20 savings. You have to go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the mic, radio microphone, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase. And then you'll see the offer for the assorted Mother's Day roses for $29.99, and then the 6 more free. These things are coming. I've said this over and over. When you place your order, your flowers are still in the ground. Once they get the order, they cut your flowers, they put them in the special FedEx box, you get your free vase, you get the plant food, instructions on how to keep them fresher longer, and then they go out. And they go out the very next day. That's how fresh they are. There's nobody in between, so you're going to save cash on that as well. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, and then you can order the assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home? But we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too. And they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting. You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
CSI has never seen a perfect murder until now.
We don't have an answer.
Then get one.
A special Wednesday CSI, 9/8 Central, CBS tonight.
Attention, builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005 at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11.
Be there. Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and Mechanic and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates on most 2005 models. See details and the great prices at Honda Cars and Mechanic.
You can't moonwalk. The little Darth Vader, or what was that Space Invaders thing you did? That was cute.
All right. Hi, Gail.
You were dancing, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Sure.
About the show on Sunday?
Your show?
Well, it's not my show. It's David's show that I get to be on.
David who?
Bradley.
I don't know who that is.
Just Mortgages.
Okay, what about it?
Well, beginning this week, it's 2 hours, so the commercial still says from 9 to 10, but it's going to be from 9 until 11. So that's what it is now.
Oh,
Just thought I'd throw that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
good.
you.
That clears up the confusion.
I know y'all were probably scratching your heads about it.
Yes.
I appreciate you letting me do that.
You're welcome.
Your patience. Traffic is brought to you by Wingstop. Feed the whole family for under $20. Visit any of the 50 DFW Wingstops and order a family pack today, starting at $19.99. Award-winning wings at a great value. Wingstop, the wing experts. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry before Loop 12, Walton Walker. The right lane is blocked by an accident involving an 18-wheeler. In Irving, there's a wreck on westbound 183 past Esther's. It's in the left lane. Farmers Branch, northbound 35 past Valwood Parkway. You got 3 lanes blocked and a backup to Northwest Highway. Those lanes are the 2 left lanes in the HOV. Northbound 35 at Ledbetter in Oak Cliff, there is an accident as well. Hurst, southbound Loop 820 before 121, 2 lanes are blocked. And in Fort Worth on eastbound I-30 West Freeway at Forest Park Boulevard, a wreck in the right lane has folks backed up to Montgomery Street. Also brought to you by Over and Out Fire Ant Killer. It's the only fire ant killer that provides 1 full year of protection with 1 simple application guaranteed. Available at your local lawn and garden retailer. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. Mid-60s for the low tonight. Warming up beautifully tomorrow. Should be 90 for the high next couple of days. Cooling off a little bit for the weekend. 81 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Hold on. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I have a question. I just want to know, when did they stop the corporal punishment? Because I'm 25, and they had it back when I was growing up.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how it got to this point.
I don't either.
I don't know if it was a gradual thing or there's just some legislation was passed that said, hey, you can't beat kids anymore.
Who would have proved that?
I don't know.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right. And I don't know if these psychologists, I don't know if they get the correlation of kids are acting absolutely out of control now.
No, dear.
Because we don't have corporate punishment.
There's no fear in school. None.
You got kids that'll, forget mouthing off to the teacher. Because we had a couple that would do that in school, but then they'd kick them out. They were in the minority and they'd be gone.
Mm-hmm.
But you got kids that'll do it to cops now.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, it's just a natural progression. They know what the cops can do. Hit them. Hit me. Go ahead, hit me. See what happens.
I'm a juvie. What you going to do? I'm underage. It's like when Bob Phillips with the 8-Country Reporter, he got attacked back in, I think it was 91, 92.
Something like that.
He was in his truck. I don't understand why he didn't mow the kids down.
Well,
because they were like 14, 15, and one of them hit him in the face with a manhole cover or a water hole cover.
Right.
Well, you can't do anything to us. We're juvies.
They know it.
And he had to go to I don't know if he went to the hospital, but I know he went to the doctor, and he had all kind of stitches. And he looked like he'd gotten in a bar fight.
Assaulted.
They didn't care.
You can't do anything, and they know it. And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. In school now, like I said, they're videotaping.
Well, you have to. So you don't get sued, and you have the parent come back and go, "Why'd you do that to my kid?" I'm freaking Chloe. How long ago did you graduate?
90.
They have corporal punishment then?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they totally did. As a matter of fact, they mailed home a letter getting permission to do corporal punishment. And I walked into the room, overheard my grandfather going, "Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't. I'm going to take this down there tomorrow because I whip his ass."
God.
Take extra copy in case they lose this one. All right, so we know it's at least up to 1990 that you could still get corporal punishment.
I guess in the last 10 years.
And you want to take these psychologists. And I could be wrong. You could bring out the stats and show me absolutely why I'm wrong. But when you see a psychologist that says you got to just hold a kid and you got to embrace them and you got to take them through the moment. All right, well, at that point, who's the parent? Who's in charge of the situation?
The kid is.
Yes, Tina?
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I was telling your screener that I gave the school full permission. Please bust their butt so I don't have to take off work to do it. And they won't do it. They won't do it anymore. I beg you.
I didn't know that.
To.
I didn't even know with parental permission. I thought they still could. If you said, you know what, if my child's nutting out, whack them once and send them home.
It depends on the school district, and mine went to Irving, and my oldest one just graduated last year, and they would not allow corporal punishment. But I told them, please, bust their ass. I don't have to take off work to do it.
How old is your kid?
He's 19 now. But I'll still bust his ass. I don't mind.
Is he still at home?
Well, no, he's not. But he gets out of line, and he's going to get popped. That's just the way it's going to be. I have a 17-year-old at home, and he gets popped quite frequently when he gets out of line. It's all the parent. It's the parent.
Oh, I understand.
Government doesn't have any right to tell me how to raise my child as long as I'm not abusing them. Don't tell me how to discipline them. That's what's wrong with the kids today. They get no discipline, none.
I understand. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would count on a lot of flowers for Mother's Day.
Here's a guy who says, Russ, you don't have a kid, you're not experienced enough to
Hold on, it said on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, George?
You're driving me crazy with the noise, man.
What?
I keep turning down my radio trying to figure out what's wrong with my stupid piece of crap truck, and it's you. It's not my truck. I heard you yesterday talking about it, and you've been driving me crazy for the last 20 minutes. Stop it.
All right. What's the email say?
Email says, Russ, dude, you don't have a kid?
We'll do it again. What, Dan?
Okay, now it feels weird not hearing it because I got used to it.
Yeah, I got used to it. When I started the CD running, it was hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
And then it just became natural noise. Yeah. All right. Did you see the only one that called?
The second one called on line 5, but it's already been busted. He said he kept looking around in the back of his truck saying, what the hell is that? Because it sounded like something's rattling around.
Yeah. I know. That's why I stuck it over in, what did I put it in the right channel?
Right channel.
Yeah, right channel.
Yeah. Just low enough to where you go, what the freak is that? What is that noise?
I don't even know. Dragging something metal down the road.
All right, go ahead.
Dude, you don't have a kid. You're not experienced enough to even talk about this subject. At times, kids do throw tantrums. I have a 5-year-old girl, good kid most of the time, but at times she does act up. That does not mean you handcuff a little girl. What if it was your kid? That's really not what we're talking about. Every kid throws a tantrum. This child had the police called on her before. She was not just a tantrum.
Wait, go back and read that again.
You don't have experience enough to talk about this subject. You don't even have a kid. At times, kids do throw tantrums. I have a 5-year-old little girl. Good kid most of the time.
But I can look at a situation and say, you know what? That was the right way to handle that. Not only did it calm the kid down, it protected the kid.
Absolutely.
And it protected the school district from getting sued. Because I don't understand what a current affair or anybody else is saying. I don't understand how they're saying this has damaged the child. What happened? Kid didn't accidentally get hurt.
No.
She got cuffed, so if she decided to nut out again, that was going to squash that. And then her mom comes to get her.
She was protected.
Right.
Well, it's the trauma of the 4 big bad police officers that came in with the guns and the holsters and the handcuffs and grabbed this little child that was sitting there quietly minding her own business. That's the way the current affair keeps spinning it. Look at this picture here. She is just quietly sitting there, and the big 4 bad police officers come get her.
I don't understand why
they just keep
why the mom's moving now.
That I don't know either. And in fact, she called up and
fired her attorney.
Yeah, fired her attorney, and one of the producers from the show is screaming at her attorney too.
And you really think that they should have tasered her? Is that what you said?
I didn't say that. I didn't say taser her. That guy on the phone said that.
I thought that was you.
No.
You said taser and said, I'll give you something to hop about. You didn't say that?
No. Russ.
What is it, Angie?
No, you were driving me crazy.
What's the matter?
Well, I thought it was my air conditioner. I'm rolling down my windows, and I thought it was I didn't know if it was my radio. I turned off my radio. I turned off my air conditioner. I couldn't figure it out. This is not funny to do to a pregnant chick. I just wanted you to know I'm burning up, and I thought it was my air conditioner that was making that noise.
When you turned the radio down and it stopped, what did you think?
Well, because I don't know. I'm pregnant. Just give me a break.
How far along are you?
I'm 4 months. Okay. And I got the whole summer to go through, so this is just too much for me.
When's the due date?
November.
November what?
November 1st.
Yeah. I'd take it as a personal favor if you could have it on October 4th.
Oh, well, that's pushing it, you know? And I was really...
That ain't 3 weeks early.
Huh?
That's 3 weeks early.
That's 3 weeks early. I was really going to write you a letter and say how it's been so great listening to you for all these years, but after my baby comes, I'm not probably going to listen to you very much.
Why not?
Well, because I don't want my baby hearing what I like to listen to.
What's wrong with
I don't
this?
think you're a really good influence, huh?
Why am I a bad influence?
Well, I mean, I can separate the stuff, but you're always talking about morals and how, you know, parents, if they don't like what they're listening to, turn off the radio so that the children don't hear and everything like that. So, you know, I was just...
Oh, I didn't realize I was going to get bitten in the ass from that.
No.
No, you're a great person. I love it. You're my entertainment, but, you know, I mean, that's an adult entertainment, and I can separate that from my children.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
You would accept that, correct?
Yes.
As a parent?
Yes.
And I am going to be at stay-at-home, not out babysitting or anything like that. So.
Okay. Well, thank you for calling.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Where were we? Let's talk about this email where the guy says you don't have a kid, you can't even discuss the subject because you've never been around a kid with a tantrum.
Well, but this guy isn't talking about a habitual problem. He's talking about a child who has a tantrum from time. Adults have tantrums from time to time.
Sure.
Most of the time we get over it.
Yeah, but if cops need to be called every time you have a tantrum, possibly you need some help. Therapy.
And you never whacked your kids? As they got older? I think I got my last whipping, I think I was 13.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, my mom didn't know.
No, Chris and I got into pushing thing one night. And
Is that when he pushed you and he walked off?
Yeah, he pushed me and I pushed him back.
Would you hit him?
I hit him.
How old was he?
He was 16, 17.
Oh, you could hit him. Did you hit him?
I didn't hit him.
What'd you do?
I just pushed him into the wall. It stopped that, he left the house.
How hard you pushed him?
Stop right there. I pushed him hard. I didn't hit him. He was out of control.
I didn't say anything. I'm with you on this.
He was too big to swat in the butt, so I just had to push him.
But he pushed you first.
He kind of shoved at me, and I put the end to that.
And then you pushed him.
I pushed him.
How hard he hit the wall?
Pretty hard.
And then what happened?
Then I called the police and had them come out and make an incident report.
Okay.
So there was no misunderstanding later. Just told him what was going on. He was out walking around somewhere. He walked it off.
Did that ever come up again? I can take you?
You know, I can't remember if that's jokingly because I made such a big deal out of it. I think a couple of times jokingly he'll say, I can take you. But it was mostly good humor. He's really grown up a lot. He even told me a couple of times just in the last year, you know, I'm surprised you didn't really punch me out a few times. I'm like, yeah, no, you're a pain in the ass. Now he's seeing his little sister grow up. She's like 12, 13.
What sister?
Through the second marriage.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And he's seen her do some of his.
All right, I can't take this anymore. Go ahead. What?
He's seen her do some of the same behavior he did, and he's saying, yes, I can see how I was a complete pain in your ass. I'm like, yeah, you were.
I'm just trying to think if I went through a bad phase like that. I worked a lot. As soon as I hit 16, I worked. In fact, I would go to work for free.
Why?
Well, I could see Wendy's from my house. I already told you this. And if the parking lot was full, I was mad because I went over there working.
For free? Why wouldn't you just clock in?
Well, if I wasn't on the schedule, then you can't just walk in and clock in. So I worked a lot. I mean, I did crap. We'd go out and we'd smush mailboxes and we'd bust stuff that wasn't ours and we'd get caught and we'd get popped for that.
Kids have always done that. It's not vicious.
I can't think anything dramatically violent that I went through.
You never bowed up to your dad at all, ever?
My dad?
Well, I'm just asking. Most kids have a moment at some point in their lives.
My mom, yeah, a lot. My dad, I can't. Not even today. And I'm not saying that to be cute. See, I'm 44. What's 27 and 44? 71?
Yeah, something like that.
Don't nobody jump up to the mic too quick. Give me a freaking pen. One with a lead in it. 27, 41.
44.
44. 7, 4 is 1, 4 and 2. That's 71.
Yes.
He's 71. I still wouldn't say anything to him.
Well, that's good. That shows he taught you
And it's
respect.
not necessarily just respect. Probably the closest argument we got into was Thanksgiving a year and a half ago.
I remember.
When he said he wanted to bring some listeners over to my house for the holiday. No, I want you to come. This is not an appearance. Well, they're just a bunch of big fans, and I want to bring them over. I don't want you to do that.
So you weren't bowing up. You didn't say, "Hell no, old man." Yeah.
No.
You just said, "I prefer you not do that."
It was calm, and he was the one that actually got twisted at the end. Well, if you want to be an a-hole, be one. That was it. He didn't come over, and neither did his
friends,
entourage.
Mm. You guys ever settle that later?
He called a couple of days later and apologized.
Oh, look at that.
But we didn't spend Thanksgiving together because he was pissed off because I wouldn't let him bring a bunch of listeners, and he was mad because he was going to be embarrassed because he'd already told him, "Come on over. Right. We'll meet here at my house.
That's the big deal.
We'll go over to Russell's and we'll hang out, and he'll do pictures and autographs and sign your turkey."
Dance monkey.
So he had to, he's my dancing monkey boy. Yeah, I'm the same guy you were making fun of when I lost the TV show and I had to go out and mix grout for you, and you decided to point it out to everybody. Now you want to bring them over back because I'm on top.
Yeah.
He's my dancing monkey boy. Makes a lot of money now.
Yeah.
Show him what you did to make that money. Monkey son.
Well, can't even mix dirt.
And the guy was too stupid to mix mud, so I had to send him back to radio. And he would. I was living with him when I was 30, and his buddies would come over, and they'd all come over shirtless and do Texas scratch-off lottery tickets and make fun of the TV boy that's hidden back in his bedroom. Because I didn't want...
Oh, man.
Because I didn't want to come out, and there was no other way to get out of the house.
That's so sad.
I'd sit back there for an hour. And this wasn't even that long ago. I mean, we're only talking 14, 15 years ago.
Right.
I'd sit back in that room and wait for just silence because they were never quiet.
Okay.
So if it was quiet, it was safe to sneak out.
I had no idea.
And I couldn't climb out the window because he had burglar bars all the way around the freaking house. And I'd sit back there and just go back and reflect on everything in my life. I'm 30 years old. I've been on TV. I've been on the Eagle. Had a successful career up until then. I didn't know that we'd be back to work in 3 or 4 months. That wasn't the issue.
I know.
And I'm sitting back there, and I can't climb out the window because it's got burglar bars on it.
You can't go out because you're pointed at.
Yeah.
Laughed at. Oh, here he is. Dance, monkey boy.
Here you come. Finally come out of your cage, monkey boy. Dance for him on the way out to the driveway. Get us some more lottery tickets. No, I got some money. I'll give it to you. Get something for yourself. You get some cookies or something. But bring me back some lottery tickets and some new flip-flops. So don't ever. I don't care how traumatic your life has been. Don't ever say I haven't been through something.
That was bad, but it wasn't horrible. It was just embarrassing.
When you're right in the middle of the moment, it's horrible.
It's horrible. That's the worst thing you've ever experienced. Okay.
That comes to mind.
In life, yeah.
Let's see if I want to take any of these. I'll run through these really quick. Hi, Vicky.
Hey, how are you, Russ? Thanks for taking the call.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to talk about this crock that's going on. You know, the bottom line is we never hold people accountable anymore. You know, I'm only 36 years old, and back when I was in high school, you didn't talk back to people. When you said to do something, something was done. You know, you don't talk back to your parents.
Sweetie, you can slow down. It's all right.
Sorry, man.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Well, and I'm just saying, you know, we never hold people accountable. You know, how many, let's talk about sports. You know, every kid gets a freaking trophy. What's that? What's that? You know, I never got a trophy.
Yeah, didn't you do a story about that the other day? Or did you hear about that?
No.
Every kid, either they all get a trophy for something, you know, just for like showing up, or nobody gets anything. Is that what you're talking about, Vicky?
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, listen, the winner gets a trophy. The losers go home with nothing.
No, they have situations now to where everybody gets something. I think Kevin, my trainer, was talking about this. Like if they have a soccer game, all the kids get something, just so nobody walks away and feel like they lost.
Well, that's bull. You know, my self-esteem wasn't built on getting a trophy now because I didn't get one. You know, I basically had to walk away lost, come back the next time and kick their ass. So bottom line is, you know, what are we teaching these kids? Every kid is entitled.
Well, and how special is it if you get something even for screwing up?
Yeah.
All right, well, then I did it right, and I got the same damn thing. So what's my incentive?
Exactly. Well, and what's the message? And then what happens later on in life? You know, oh, my God, I lost my job for... I don't do it at all.
I caught it. She got into the conversation.
Yes.
It's all right, sweetie.
No, it's just, you know, I'm a ex-Hawk Day teacher, and I can say that because that's kind of the whole bubble on Forrest and Welch, right? You know, nothing happens outside of that little bubble. They never hold their kids accountable.
What is she talking? Slow down again. What's she talking about?
It's a private girls' school.
Well,
Hockaday?
Hockaday is.
Okay.
Very high
end. It's the whole entitlement piece. All those children are entitled. Nobody is held accountable.
Oh, because it's an upper end school and all the kids have this attitude of I'm posh.
Exactly.
I'm using that as an example.
Okay.
You know.
How long did you teach?
I taught for 4 years, and I'm making 4 times that now, not teaching.
What do you do now?
I am a regional vice president for a software company.
Oh. What do teachers make first year out?
When I started, I made $25,000, and I matriculate up to a whopping 30.
Oh, what's the top end on a teacher?
Well, it depends. I know it depends on the level. If you got a master's degree, if you have a PhD, if you go to classes all the time, it depends.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing a kiss-ass thing here, but that's a pretty big job to have. Does a wage ever get up to something that's livable?
Yeah, at retirement, yes, you make about $50,000.
But you got to be old.
You got to be wicked old, yeah. You got to be like 30 years in teaching.
Oh, that's right, JD, your wife taught.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. All right, thanks, sweetie.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Yeah, the only career, really, you got to go to 4 years, get a degree, and come out and make $25,000 a year.
Oh. Y'all want to take any of these, Dan? 5? Who is this? Hi, Jay.
Hey, guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a teacher for a local area high school. And we had, beginning of the school year, we had to go through a sensitivity training. And we were told that if a student physically attacked us, if we laid a finger on that kid, even in restraining them, we would be fired. No questions asked, period.
What are you supposed to do?
I'd knock the crap out of them.
No, what are you supposed to do? What they said, all right, you can't defend yourself.
You're supposed to call the administration, and they will handle it. There's also a school liaison officer. But I tell you what, like I said, if a kid ever attacked me, that's it.
What age kids are we talking about?
High school.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, no matter what, if the kid punched me in the face,
they're more worried about the family suing the school as opposed to I don't even know if you could sue anybody if a kid attacks you.
No, we can't. There's no legal recourse, none whatsoever. But I'm more worried about my personal well-being than the school gets sued. To be honest.
Why is there no recourse when that's clearly assault on anybody?
Because it's
liability.
I don't know. Do what?
And liability. School doesn't want to get sued. What are you doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing hitting a kid?
Exactly. You're the bad guy if you lay a finger on the kid. No matter that the kid attacks you.
You just get home?
Yes.
Well, they need to
the dog?
Yeah, they need to go out.
Okay, I'll take him out.
All right.
Thanks, fellas.
Just on the phone with his buddy.
I know.
Get the fact that we're on a 100,000 watt station. I got to go in there and let my yaps in the background.
I got an email. Just the subject is, there's a muffler dragging in your right.
Is it really?
Swear to God. Thank you, Jeff Parnell. We know.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Need new tires.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank. I definitely don't know. That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's 877-TIRE-USA. See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details. Definitely.
I guess the cash out isn't a bad idea.
Not really, if you're responsible enough to do the right thing with the money. Not just take a vacation with it or, whatever else.
Well, like if you get your ass chewed by the credit card companies.
Or IRS or somebody, yeah.
So you can take, let me do the spot here. Cash out, what do I want to start? Rodney Anderson, CTX Mortgage. They handled everything for my house. It's 2 weeks, start to finish, maybe 15 days. I gave them the paperwork and everything was handled 15. I had keys to my house 15 days later. Now, did they rush because it was me? Yeah, there's a good chance. But the point is, they can do it that fast. It can be done. So don't let some other lender tell you, well, we can't move that fast, because Rodney Anderson and CTX did. Over 3,000 families trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. I was one of those. They're the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas, all companies. Number one mortgage originator in the U.S. for CTX. What does that mean?
They do the most.
Okay, good.
I think they're really, really good. Like I said, I talked to him. I just like the fact that he was on top of it. He had my financial stuff back in 12 hours, 10 hours.
So you're already pre-qualified?
Pre-qualified. There's one way to go.
Okay. You find a house yet?
I have not. I'm looking for the right. I want something with a little bit of land, and everything's on like a third of an acre on most houses.
How much land do you want?
Like an acre. I saw one the other day. It was 1.3 acres. Perfect. Got some trees. More.
And you have to mow that.
I know. I'd love mowing. They'll give me some exercise.
You going to push it?
Well, I may get a powered mower. I won't get a rider.
Why?
Well, because
for an acre.
The house eats up some of that, and a pool. I'm just looking for the right situation.
All right. If you've got equity in your house and you need cash for Christmas, college, taxes, bills, my big thing would be for bill consolidation. You don't want to cash out the equity in your house and then go to Hawaii.
Yes.
Because then you're still in the hole.
Exactly. When you come back.
It takes a minute to determine if the benefits make sense for you, and that's going to be the biggest thing. Don't cash out in your house and then go blow it on something else. If you want to consolidate bills, that's probably a pretty good idea. Then you go back to building more equity in your house again.
Right.
So you actually see the benefits of homeowning. Homeowning? Yeah.
Homeownership.
Yeah. I'll give you the phone number again. It says here, Rodney answers it all the time. All I know is I called yesterday and some chick picked up. 972-985-5208. 5208. It's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. 972-985-5208.
Because it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Because it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
I want a backyard that can make the front cover of a magazine. Something outside that makes me proud inside.
You can transform your outdoor living area at the Home Depot. We have backyard experts with professional know-how, plus all the landscaping, grills, patio furniture, and accessories you need under one roof, including pressure-treated 8-foot 4x4s for only $5.97 each.
I want to relax on my deck and not worry about maintaining it.
Only the Home Depot has low-maintenance veranda decking, a revolutionary material that looks like wood but doesn't splinter, crack, warp, or rot. You can skip staining and sealing and get right to relaxing. And right now, get a free $50 gift card for every $500 you spend on veranda decking. You can use the gift card to buy a new grill or patio set. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through June 1st, 2005. Gift card by manufacturer mailing rebate for every $500 spent on veranda decking and coordinated veranda parts. Available only in the continental U.S. See store for details.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit one of our Carrabba's in Plano, Rockwall, Lakewood, Hearst, or Preston Center.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and quickly being driven away. Because the supposedly guarded lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And there's no way you'd know about it. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system doing precisely what you bought it for. Silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk.
Impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You never mowed yards when you were a kid?
Briefly, and it sucked. Hot summer, dirty. Mowing somebody else's yard, you don't even get to enjoy it.
Just sounded fun.
What's fun about mowing somebody else's yard?
I don't know. We did it when I was in school. It's all right, Chloe and I'll go.
There's a reason you did it when you were in school. You were a kid. Now you're an adult. You don't have to do that crap anymore to get money.
Well, I do it for fun. Or we do take the money for the foundation. Make them sign a waiver in case we mow their kid down.
So you're going to go to strangers' homes.
Yeah, we load up all our yard stuff.
I don't have any yard stuff.
Well, you can use some of ours. I got plenty of crap at the house. You want to go down?
Is this going to be a one-day affair or
I don't know.
An extended period?
Maybe once a month. Load up a bunch of yard stuff and go do yards.
Do one yard? A bunch of yards?
A bunch.
Okay. It's just odd. I've never looked at the guys around my apartment complex that are doing the yarding on. Damn, I got to go to the radio show. I wish I could stay here with you boys. Why is that fun?
Well, you get out in the sun and you get some exercise and you can pet the chickens.
No.
All right, then
What's the matter with you recently?
I don't understand why that's an issue. It just sent it.
You're doing stuff. Okay, you're gonna go mow yards like you did when you were a kid.
All right.
You want to go work?
Hang on a second. You're into that, ain't you, Chloe?
No, don't.
All right, see. You're getting something done. You go out, you have a big time, have a few drinks, make sure everybody signs waivers in case you hit something that wasn't intended.
Like sprinkler heads and such.
Sprinkler head, dogs, cats.
And then...
Just in my head, it seemed like a good idea. I'm sure it sounds stupid now that it's out and you can actually hear it.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't embrace it. I didn't mean to disappoint you. You want to go work back at Wendy's for free, like you did when you were a kid?
Well, just like for a couple of hours.
Should we go cruising, hit mailboxes too? Throw horse apples?
No, that'll get us in the paper now. Will.
I just wonder how many things from your childhood you want to do.
No. I don't understand what the issue is.
I just think it's odd. I think it's a very strange thing to come out of your mouth. And I thought you were joking, but obviously you're not.
No. We get shirts. Say RMS Lawn Service. We get our own truck. We already got the lawn equipment. We can raise the chickens from babies.
No. They're not chickens. There are no chickens. No.
Pull up in front of people's house. Loud KESS blaring in the background.
No. We don't need to do that. Okay. You're serious.
Yeah. I'm not talking about doing it for a living. Just once a month just to go out and jack around.
Okay. That's not my idea of fun. Jacking around is doing somebody else's lawn. I don't even like doing my own lawn when I had one.
Okay. Is line 1 for real? What?
Yeah, he seems distraught enough.
See, I really like doing stuff like this, but it sets a precedent, and then everybody calls, and then you feel like you got to do everybody.
Right. That's why I put him up there to see if you wanted to just say that. But then again,
because really this turns into nothing more than swap shop, and it's 5:30 right in the middle of drive time. I don't want swap shop.
No. I don't have any idea what he wants to say, but I know swap shop.
What is it, Dan? Dan.
Oh, yes, sir.
Go.
Thank you. My dogs, I live around Preston and Walnut Hill. About 45 minutes ago, my dogs got out of the backyard because the neighbor's putting up a new fence. And if somebody could see them, if they could give me a call on my cell, it's 214.
Hang on a second. What if that ain't really his cell?
Exactly.
Because that's what I would do.
That's what you would have done, exactly.
I tell you what. If somebody spots the dogs, they can call O'Malley and we'll call you. Because I don't know that that's really your phone number.
That would be anything you can do. I'd sure appreciate it.
What
I got a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old that are distraught. Their dogs are gone.
I understand. What kind of dogs?
Australian Shepherds. One's a blue merle. And the other one's a red tri. The red tri is 1-year-old, and the blue merle is 3 years old.
What color's the blue merle?
Well, it's kind of a blue and gray and black swirl mix.
Oh.
Are these big dogs, little dogs?
About 40-pound dogs, Australian Shepherds.
All right. And they're supposed to be where?
Around Walnut Hill in Preston. I was told they were spotted a while ago near Edgemere and Thackeray.
All right. I'll stick you on hold. You give the phone number to Dan, and then you let us know what happened.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I know that sounds small market.
No. It's a very nice thing to do. You see the front page of the Dallas News today? WFA.com has got it, too. This kid dying of brain cancer out in Weatherford has lost his beagle.
Oh, I saw that on Channel 8.
Yeah.
They find it?
No, not yet. Bentley the beagle belongs to 8-year-old Christopher Fabiano.
What's the kid got?
Kid's got brain cancer.
Oh, that's right, because they said he'd gone through like 5 or 6 different brain surgeries.
6, and they said basically there's no point in the 7th.
Okay. All right, go ahead. You can read that if you want.
Okay.
You want to start? Is news sponsored?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just start proper then. Hold on. Yes, Randy?
Hi, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am.
If you want to have fun, I thought it would be neat for the foundation if you mow the yards of the fallen police officer and firefighters' wives, or some of the soldiers' wives that daddies are gone and we keep butchering our yards.
Yeah, what about that, John?
I'd do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I totally burned our yard because I over-fertilized it, and oops.
And is your husband gone?
My husband's a police officer in Dallas, and he's in Afghanistan right now.
Oh, I got it.
So he's a reservist, and he left this list to do. You know, you got to do this and you got to do that. And I guess I overdid it.
How long before he comes back?
1 year and 45 days.
You must be quite lonely.
Russell?
I'm lonely, but I have kids, Russ, so it's just not a mix.
All right. Where do you stay?
I'm a redhead, and we would clash, baby.
I understand. Where do you stay?
I'm McKinney.
Nah, it's too far. Sorry. I don't mind helping out, but it's got to be close to the house.
Understand.
But I like that angle.
What, that somebody goes away to fight for our country and you bone their wife?
I didn't say nothing about boning their wives.
That's what you were saying.
I'm talking about mowing their lawn.
Yeah. Why do you ask them if they're lonely?
I'm sure if your husband's gone for a long time, you get lonely.
I'm sure you do. You are a piece of work.
I'm just making idle chit-chat.
I understand. Had she lived down the street in 25 and hot,
I'd be scalping her lawn. How about if there's a reason to do a yard?
Okay.
I just like the camaraderie. Didn't you get that when you were out working? We come in here, we jack around for 4 hours, and all our camaraderie is just basically interaction. I like to actually go out and, what is it, Dan?
I know what you're saying. It was when
it's a team.
When we all were helping you move and we were all doing stuff.
Yeah.
And that's definitely a situation like mowing lawns that absolutely sucks. But if you do it with buddies, it's not so bad, and you laugh and you have a good time and forget about it.
No longer it's a chore. It's something to do with your buddies.
I got a little bit of that when we went and toilet papered houses. That was fun.
Yeah. We need to TP somebody's house again. Who are we mad at?
We're mad at anybody right now.
Let's do Jody Dean.
Where does he stay?
I don't know. No idea.
He's probably easy to find.
Yeah. I still want to get Cuban's house. I'm pissed off that we screwed it up once, and then the second time we went, we just barely got the rolls over the fence.
Right.
That's our holy grail.
Yeah, we got to get something that will actually shoot toilet paper more than like 20 or 30 feet.
If we could figure out a way to put a baseball inside of toilet paper, I could easily hit the house. But not actually hit the house, because that would break stuff.
Yeah, if you could weight the inside of the tube with something that wouldn't come out or break anything.
Right.
That would get more distance.
Okay. All right, hang on. So we could take the toilet paper, fill the inside. What's heavy that wouldn't come out?
Just jam it full of, I don't know, newspaper? I mean, just jam it.
Racket balls?
Grunt?
No, not grunt.
As long as I've got gloves, I'll throw damn near anything.
Well, no, at that point, we can use a great big rubber band thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because if it's weighted at that point, then we're going to get more distance out of it.
And we got to be fast because you've got security and they're going to be out on us.
Well, probably security won't come out this quick if we don't stand out front and giggle.
Okay, you can't ask the impossible.
Yeah.
Because we're giggling about it now.
Where is Cuban? Where are the Mavericks right now?
Thursday, tomorrow night, they will be in Houston.
All right. So are they on the road now? Are they home? I don't know how the games go. Do you fly out the morning of your game?
It depends. Usually, I would say that they're probably going to be here. They might. Hell, you know what? I have no idea. If they're there, they would probably fly. If they're going to be there before tomorrow, they would probably fly out tonight.
Rob, pull up the Mavericks schedule, will you?
Yep.
Thank you.
But he's married now with a kid, and I don't know if they'd be traveling with him. Well, so someone might be there.
You know, it doesn't matter if he's there or not.
Right.
We're just going to do a drive-by, get a few rolls over the fence, and go. I'm just pissed off that we barely got to maybe one tree near his fence line?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then that guy with the flashlight come running at us.
Security guard.
He screamed like little girls.
You want to hear that audio?
You still have that?
Yeah. What's on my website?
Oh, us.
Hang on. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think my internet connection over here is down. Is yours up?
Let me check. Yep.
Why would mine be down? Maybe I'll reboot it. Restart. I'll restart it and see if I can pull the audio up. So you guys want to try Cuban again?
Sure.
Sorry,
Mr. Stealth.
And you know what? We're not. Did you get the muffler fixed on your truck?
Yes, I did. I did.
You got a new truck.
I have a new truck, but I got the muffler fixed on the Spittleville truck too. There was an actual clamp that was missing, so it was rattling.
Yeah, I know. We were out in front of Chapman's house, and you pull in front of it, then you back up and you pull up front again. In case you didn't hear it coming the first time. Let's do news, and I'll wait for my computer to reboot.
Okay.
When you guys want to do this? You go tonight?
Rob can't go tonight. He's got therapy.
Oh.
Tomorrow night I have to work out.
Well, you're kind of ruining the.
I'll go tonight. I just can't go tomorrow night.
Well, let's go tonight.
Okay.
What time?
As soon as we get off the air. Oh, it's not dark until after 8 now, is it?
Yeah, and I've got dodgeball.
You can be late for dodgeball.
I'm already late for dodgeball when I.
You can be late for dodgeball until we're done rolling the house.
I'll tell him that. Would you mind holding me off like the third round? I've got to roll Cuban's house.
Well, what's my password in here, Chloe?
I think it's a password.
You guys should work for the government. All right. Start news, and I'll stop you when I get the internet.
All right.
All right, so we're going to go tonight?
Sure.
Okay. What are we sticking inside the toilet paper rolls?
Newspaper.
No, that's not going to be heavy enough.
Bananas?
Well. Be funny.
The only reason that's funny to me is he's had like 10 minutes to think about it.
Right.
Bananas? No. 5:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Racetrack. Tomorrow, Dan O'Malley be at a Racetrack, 2400 North Galloway in Mesquite. He'll have tickets to see Snoop Dogg. He'll be there from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And Rob at Cape Buffalo Friday night from 8 to 10 in Dallas. He'll be giving away a chance to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town May 13th. Started this story a moment ago. Front yard can be a lonely place for a little boy who's losing his battle with brain cancer and missing his constant companion. Bentley the Beagle belongs to 8-year-old Christopher Papiano, or rather, Bentley belongs with him. This dog is lost basically in Weatherford. Bentley disappeared 2 weeks ago, about the same time Christopher got the stitches out from his 6th brain surgery. Doctors say there's no point in the 7th procedure. Every day is a gift now, and one of the surgeries, Christopher developed a partial paralysis of his left side of his body. He says, quote, I have a little crooked smile now. It's pretty clear what makes Christopher smile most, and that is Bentley. They've put flyers out, but so far nobody has seen Bentley the Beagle. Air traffic in Des Moines International Airport temporarily halted today when a disoriented 70-year-old man drove on to an active runway through a gate. Dwayne Edwards Sheets drove through an open gate at the adjacent Iowa Air National Guard base, nearly striking a guard who was trying to stop him. Airport security and police took over the chase at that point, and Sheets crossed onto the airport property and then down an active runway. No planes were allowed to take off or land for about 15 minutes. Sheets told authorities he was looking for a friend of his. His friend had been dead for 7 years. Among the top 10 annoying habits other people have on airliners, independenttravel.com has come up with these. Number 10, the carry-on baggage problem. Some people still, even though it's been around forever, doesn't understand you can bring on one baggage and one personal item. Number 9.
You still got internet over there?
Mm-hmm. Let me refresh. Yep.
I don't understand why mine's down. Well, go find somebody who works on these and find out how come I got no connection. All right, go ahead.
Sure.
What are you reading?
The 10 top annoying habits of other people that travel on airliners from independenttraveler.com magazine.
All right.
Number 1, carry on baggage. Nobody can seem to figure that out. Number 9, will come down. Chattiness. That takes 2 forms. The person sitting next to you talks the entire time, or the person sitting next to you wants to talk about the place you're going.
I don't want to talk to anybody.
I know. Get headphones.
Are you easier to fly with now that you don't drink?
Yeah, a lot more. And I'm aware of what I was doing too.
Now, were you toasted when you'd sit there and scare Joy about flying?
Yeah, pretty much. I just the filter of shut up didn't kick in soon enough, and then she'd already be upset by the time I go. The ailerons are fine. I'm sorry.
All right.
Seat etiquette. This includes the guy in the aisle or window seat who hogs the middle armrest and keeps bumping into you. Number 7, the first class people glaring at you. I hate because they get on first and you got to walk through. They know you're a loser. They know you're going to the back.
Yeah.
And they kind of look at you like, commoners.
How much more expensive is it to fly first class?
A lot.
Well, like
double.
if coach is $500, is it $1,000?
Yep.
I just like to fly first class once.
We did fly once coming back from Chicago.
Business class.
Well, business, okay. On a 777, a business is first class. Then they have a first class in front of that you get a whole bed and a private room.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 777 though.
Yeah, the business class was cool because we had reclining chairs.
All the way.
You had your own TV. You had headphones.
You had room.
Why is it wasn't first class?
That's because there is a class above that. It's in front of the plane.
Okay, well, how come I don't understand. Is it because it was a bigger plane?
Yeah. It's a bigger airplane. Just holds more people.
All right.
Number 6, traveling with pets. If you bring your pets, keep them in the carry-on. Don't let them wander around the plane. I've never seen that happen. Number 5, asking favors like, do you mind switching seats? Or can I have an extra pillow over there? Number 4, bad planning and timing. These are the people who get up and walk around and have to go to the bathroom just about the time they're serving the drinks. Or people who jump out of their seats as soon as the plane stops or even before.
Yeah, where are you going to go?
What's your hurry? And there are people that need to make connections. So if you don't make a connection, sit down there for a second.
They don't do that. The plane's not. No.
Yeah. Number 3.
Hold on. What's the story, Chloe?
Gavin's calling Rick Lou.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
Number 3, workaholics. Guys that use their cell phones until the very last second and spread their stuff all over the place and work the whole time. Number 2, alcoholics. People who get all liquored up on the flight. They're the main cause of air rage. And number 1, check traveling.
In fact, you almost got us kicked off a Southwest flight.
Yeah, I did. I know.
And you'd worked for Southwest Airlines.
I know. It was just flashing a stinking light. It was no big deal. It was just being silly. Poking the light on and off. I wasn't hitting the call button or something.
Well, it was enough to have the stewardess come back and tell you if you didn't knock it off, she was going to kick you off the plane.
I know.
And you're the one telling me not to make a scene because we were flying on standby and you didn't want to get the chick that gave us the tickets in trouble.
I was just flashing the light.
All right.
Traveling while sick is number 1. Germs that sick flyers bring aboard the airplane basically goes up into the air system and just circulates throughout the cabin for the next 2 or 3 hours. All right. We talked about this story yesterday, but we have the song today. A civil action lawsuit has been filed in Washington, D.C. against by a radio DJ, Quasi Jones, naming the game 50 Cent and Dr. Dre. Basically, they had to... The assault Jones is talking about was allegedly happened on January 21st at his radio station, where Jones claims that the game and his entourage attacked him and another DJ. He actually wrote a song that kind of references it. It's cut number 10 on the audio, and it's about 1:21 into this song. Jones claims he has suffered emotional distress because the lyrics on the massacre, Hate It or Love It, in which he basically refers to something that happened in D.C.
Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl.
I got to wait 1:20 for that?
You can roll it in.
Daddy ain't around, probably out committing.
Has this been edited?
Yeah.
It's got gaps in it.
It's got cuss words in it.
Oh.
I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs.
That sounds like it's skipping.
Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night.
Nah, the timer runs normal.
My bike. Different days, same nothing good in the hood. I run away from this bitch and never come back if I could.
Is it that hard to understand normally?
Yeah.
Why do you even bother writing lyrics?
I don't know.
I mean, really, if you can't understand it, and the only way that you know what the words are is if you're looking at the liner notes.
Freedom, yeah.
Kids are used to it, though. Kids are used to the fast stuff, and they can pick up on it a lot better because it's amazing. I'll be in clubs, and they'll just sing it note per note. I'm like going, how? I'm listening with earphones, and I still can't understand it.
The underdogs on top, and I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gonna shine, homie.
When he gets to that part, and am I going to be able to understand it?
That part you can understand, actually, yes.
Right. And what's he going to say?
He says, I'm rapping MVP. Don't make me remind y'all what I did in D.C. That's where the assault apparently took place.
And so one guy's suing another guy because he's singing about beating his ass?
The DJ is suing him because he said, it was bad enough I got beat up. Now you're making fun of me in the song.
Well, he might have done a lot of stuff in D.C.
He might have.
I told Dre from the gate, I carry the heat for you. First mixtape song, I inherited beef for you. Gritted my teeth for you, G for you. Put Compton on my back when you was in need of soldiers. At my last show, I threw away my WA gold. I had the whole crowd yelling free yayo. So niggas better get up out of mine before I creep and turn your projects into Columbine. And I'm Raps MVP. Don't make me remind y'all what happened in DC. This nigga ain't got it. He pretend.
All right, I got it.
All right.
How much the guy suing for?
Let me see here. He wants $280 million.
No, that's too much. What is this song about?
I've heard this before.
I mean, it sounds like a peaceful song.
Hate it or love it. I don't know. But he's the MVP, I guess. He's the most important.
All right. Go ahead.
Yesterday's testimony in the Michael Jackson trial focused on the alleged conspiracy to ship Michael's accusers to Brazil. Actually, the travel agent named Cynthia Montgomery testified that she arranged a $15,000 flight to Brazil at the request of Mark Schaffel, who is one of Michael's unindicted co-conspirators and a former gay porn producer. Story just gets weirder every day. Montgomery said Schaffel contacted her just days after the Bashir documentary aired in February of 2003 and asked her to purchase 4 one-way tickets to Brazil, presumably for the accuser, his mom, and the 2 siblings.
I've decided he's guilty.
Why?
You got too many people coming from too many different angles that are willing to say something. That's a lot of different stories to cover.
It is.
To make up, to fabricate, and to cover.
Something is up, but he's not going to get convicted. His guys are too good. Every time somebody comes up, they go, well, here's their motivation for that. They tried to sue him before, or they've got this issue. Everybody has an issue.
I think he's hot.
Well, but do you think he'll get convicted or be OJ?
Nah, there's not going to be enough stuff to lock him up. But if he does, if he gets locked up, he'll kill himself.
I don't know.
Did you just do the story how they were trying to send one of the families to Brazil?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You were busy.
I was MVPing.
I understand. Let's move on here. Sammy Hagar was recently asked during an interview, what is the deal with Van Halen? He said, quote, done with it. And he hopefully will be. Matchbox 20 singer Rob Thomas is probably going to be on top of this week's Billboard album chart. Actually, it's already been put out by now. According to Fox News, Rob's debut solo album, Something to Be, should be number 1 in this week's results after selling about 250,000 copies. This will probably push Mariah Carey's The Emancipation of Mimi to number 2.
And it's funny when Rob and who's the guy that stood over here?
Oh,
were you
Adam.
Yeah. This is his last name?
I know Adam. I forgot what his last name was.
But he was a guitar player. Mm-hmm. They both denied then that Rob Thomas wasn't going off on his own, even though he had done something with Carlos Santana.
Right.
No, everything was fine. You know, at that point, you get one solo effort with somebody else or one collaboration with somebody else, and you're gone. And there ain't crap the band can do about it.
No.
Rob?
Yeah.
Did you ever get a follow-up on Rob Thomas?
I've left several messages with them, and I just think he's afraid of talking about his relationship with your girlfriend's sister.
Oh. Because I know how nutty she was. Because there were guys here in Dallas that dated her. My girlfriend's sister.
Right.
And she was one of those nuts that would wig out and beat on your hotel room.
Jesus.
Because she would find out that you were with somebody else.
Well, yeah.
Well, beating on the hotel room's not going to do any good. You're still inside screwing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear beating on the door and pull out. You just don't open the door.
Might bust the moment, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And I'm sure there was a lot of that.
Oh, sure.
Probably, even after Rob started dating, is it Marisol? I think that's his wife's name.
Okay.
After they started dating, that I'm trying to come up with a name. I'm not using last names, it don't matter.
Okay.
That Mary was probably still all over the situation.
Oh, sure.
I think she even went to be with him at the Grammys in New York when Matchbox 20 was up for something. She was into that.
Really?
Well, she was. Not only was she into Rob, she was into that
scene.
That scene.
Yeah.
Because she was a record rep.
Being cool, being around the cool people, being backstage.
Yeah, now you're at the Grammys with Matchbox 20.
That's huge.
Yeah, go ahead.
The folks from PETA have been asking you recently to boycott KFC. This will be cut number 4.
All right.
Because some of the KFC suppliers allegedly use unusually cruel methods of raising and slaughtering the chickens. Well, Pamela Anderson's all over this. Now, she spoke up on behalf of PETA's efforts in the past. Well, she's actually urging you again to boycott them in a graphic video. It's KentuckyFriedCruelty.com is where you can see it, and we have the audio here. It's cut number 4.
Hello, I'm Pam Anderson with PETA. You probably have heard of the Colonel's secret recipe, but you probably have no idea what goes into making a bucket of KFC chicken. Sadly, the main ingredient is cruelty. The more than 750 million chickens raised each year for KFC are treated like meat machines, not animals. They are crammed by the tens of thousands into sheds.
Do we know if any of this is true?
They have video backing it up, but again, we don't know if it's true. This is alleged.
Yeah.
So we don't know.
Plus, we ain't saying it.
Mm-mm.
Throats burn as they try to breathe air filled with ammonia fumes from accumulated waste. They routinely suffer broken bones from being bred to be top-heavy from rough handling and from being shackled upside down at the slaughterhouse. Many chickens are still conscious as their throats are cut or when they are dumped into tanks of scalding hot water for feather removal. When they're killed, chickens are still babies, not yet 2 months old, out of a natural lifespan of 10 to 15 years. These chickens never feel the sun on their backs or the earth beneath their feet. Despite KFC claims, parent birds on supplier farms have their beaks chopped off soon after they're hatched. This horribly painful procedure can make eating excruciating for weeks, and the shock of it sometimes kills the birds. Cutting a beak off is not like trimming your nails.
I can't listen to this.
I know. It goes on and it's like 3.5, 4 minutes.
All right.
KentuckyFriedCruelty.com. Don't call us, don't ask. Bob Schieffer, the reporter who replaced Dan Rather, is going to be retiring now, and after his 70th birthday, that's about 2 years away, Schieffer was given the interim appointment as the anchor, and even though he's supposedly a serious candidate for the job on a permanent basis, he's letting everybody know he's on his way out. He says, quote, "It's enough. I've had all the jobs. I've had all the fun. I owe this to my wife."
Why'd he take the CBS job?
Just somebody to sit in there for now, I guess, while they find somebody else.
Kind of like the stopgap between Dan Rather and the real host.
Yes.
A Jody Dean, if you will.
Damn. Where'd that come from?
I don't know. You want to hear some more Jody's air check?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Hold on.
With a CD six-pack just around the corner.
Love, we do.
As far as I know, he just went into a studio, faked an air check.
Yeah, just played a bunch of music.
And said, all right, here's what I'm going to sound like. I don't even know that he had to do it. I thought he already had the job.
I would think, after so many years of knowing Mr. Chapman.
How long did he produce Chapman's Show?
I want to say 10 years? 8 or 10.
8.7 K-Love. Yeah, circle your calendar for Friday, April 22nd. That is K-Love's Day at Arbor Days this year. And we would love for you to be a part of it. Complete bill of fare announced this Friday.
Like some night.
I guess for what they're doing, that'll be fine.
Yeah. If it's mostly music oriented.
.7 K-Love, Jody Dean, 6:30 on a Monday morning. That means if you have to be there at 7 o'clock, you have 30 minutes to get there.
I hate that.
Yeah. There's a lot of old school in there.
Yes.
Well, they say sunny and 77 today. 6:30, 30 minutes before 7. You got half an hour to be there.
Dorsey still does that.
Does it really?
7:40, 20 minutes away from 8 o'clock. It's a crutch. It's time filler. We know 7:40 is 20 away from 8. In fact, we probably got a clock there in the car.
Hello.
And time for Mitch Carr with the news.
Well, Jody, happy marriage can help people recover from injuries more quickly, believe it or not. U2 set for a 4-month tour starting in mid-September, but nobody's talking about that. The questions today are about Bono. U2's lead singer is said to be in line for another job, leader of the World Bank. And one of the people supporting the idea, the current Treasury Secretary.
So I guess they're going to leave everything the same, and they're just going to plug Jody in.
Apparently. And Jody's actually going to sit in with Ron for, I think, 6 weeks.
I have to listen to that.
The co-host.
Neither one of the a-holes will ever dry up.
I know. I'll listen for those 6 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll set my alarm.
I want air checks of Chapman and Jody for the next 6 weeks.
Okay. Well, this is in June.
Well, but Jody's going to start in the middle of May.
Yeah, middle of May.
So you got about 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay.
98.7 K-Love, Jody Dean, 635. You cannot listen to that even in the biggest traffic jam and be in a bad mood. But let's keep you out of those traffic jams. Here's Ben Laurie. Ben?
And there are some, Jody, that you need to avoid already.
All right, go ahead.
I didn't realize it's all the same people supporting cast that was Chapman or KVIL. Mitch Carr, Ben Laurie.
Is there anybody else on there?
I don't even know.
All right.
Okie dokie. Pat O'Brien has now left alcohol rehab. He left it this last Sunday after about a month of treatment. That's according to a spokesman for the Paramount Domestic Television, which produces Pat's syndicated show, The Insider. There's no word when Pat will return to the co-host chair, but there are some rumors floating around that he will actually sit down with Dr. Phil on CBS a week from tonight. And following that day, Pat will visit with Dr. Phil on his show, and then he'll return to The Insider that night. That'll be in about a week.
All right, Rob gave me this. The Mavericks play, what's today, the 27th? Mm-hmm. They're going to play in Houston tomorrow night. And they were in Houston. Is that right? They were in Houston last night, Dan?
No, Dallas.
No, the first 2 games were in Dallas.
Yeah. I say we do it anyway.
Sure.
What's he going to do?
Nothing. He won't even come out. He'll have us chased off by the flashlight guy.
Dan, what time's your thing tonight?
Games are actually starting usually right around 7. Sybil is kind enough to put our team last because she knows I get out of here as soon as I can to get there. So the first game's usually about 7:30, 7.
So you can't be late for tetherball.
Dodgeball.
Whatever. You can't be late for that.
No, I can't.
No. Just out of curiosity, how many appearances do you do based on the Pugs and Kelly show?
I can absolutely be late to dodgeball.
How many hours a week are you paid by the Pugs and Kelly show?
0.
Mm-hmm. So what time does dodgeball start?
What the hell's dodgeball?
Thank you. Go ahead.
Desperate Housewives, and I'll probably screw this name up. Is it Eva Longoria?
Mm-hmm.
She's an overlapper, she says, because she always goes to her next guy before properly breaking up with the last one. She says, quote, I never actually break up. I've never broken up successfully. The problem then is I end up overlapping people because I know in my head that I'm over with the relationship. I just haven't told the other person. That's not good. That's a bad demon I have. I'm an overlapper.
Which one is she? Do you know?
Eva.
You watch it, Dan?
No, I don't watch it, but I've seen her in magazines, and she's the short Hispanic, just really hot.
Is it the brunette?
Yes.
Oh, she is hot.
The little Latina one? Yeah. And she's actually from Texas.
Does anybody watch this show?
No.
No.
Because there was like a rerun last Sunday that said it was a recap. Wasn't even new stuff. It was a recap. 24 million people watched that.
Yeah, that was number 3 for the whole week, the recap. All reruns. CSI Miami was number 5. American Idol was number 4. Desperate Housewives number 3. Then American Idol and CSI number 1. But yeah, 24 million people watched it.
I should watch it at least once. I mean, is it just a soap opera at night?
Yeah, basically. It's sort of like a... I've seen like the last 5 minutes, and there's a woman that died in the first episode that was a neighbor of all these women.
All right.
She sort of gives a voiceover.
She does a narration?
Yes. Yeah, she narrates basically what's going on and does like a tie-up thing at the very end.
What's its normal night?
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday nights, ABC.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead.
I've never seen it. Steven Spielberg's War of the Worlds tells the story of hostile aliens who come to take over the Earth, basically. And basically, Steven Spielberg says when aliens come down here, they're actually going to be a lot more friendly, more like the Close Encounter of the Third Kind, E.T. Spielberg says, I have to certainly believe what my heart tells me, that the first time there's a meeting of the minds between extraterrestrials and human beings, it'll be friendly. Carrying weapons hundreds of thousands of light years is quite a schlep. I believe.
So they're going to be too tired to kick our ass?
I believe it's easier to travel 100,000 light years with their version of the Bible. War of the Worlds, by the way, with Tom Cruise, comes out June 29th.
Oh, honest. What is it, Adam?
Hey, Russ, you may want to hold up on hitting Cuban's house.
Why?
His Mavericks are down 0-2, so he may not be too happy when he gets back in town.
Let me look at what I got here. Houston, they lost game 1. They lost game 2. What are they for the season?
Well, this is the playoffs.
We're in the playoffs now.
Oh, how about that?
They're 0, yeah.
Well, they made the playoffs. What's he mad about?
2 more losses and they're done, so may not be too happy.
Well, they got... do they have to lose both games in Houston to be out?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right, thanks.
All right.
I'm still going.
Okay. Oh, he'll have a good... It'll make him laugh.
I don't think so. Now, when you come outside and your trees are full of toilet paper and bananas.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. Donald Sutherland says...
Hold on, do we got a break? Yes. All right, wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
To the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Pontiac dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $129 per month Accord LX. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsandMcKinney.com.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And they're off. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
Tonight, 2 co-eds dead, 1 missing. College finals were never this brutal.
This place is totally trashed.
So is the victim.
CSI New York, CBS tonight.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's the mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some. Mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one. Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you'll put no money... No, Jeff? Okay. No, Jeff. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every single month, depending on what you lease. There's absolutely no grief. You look forward to getting a car. That's a lot of people they'll sit with the same old car for probably an extra year just because they know what monumental pain in the ass it's going to be to go sit with some sales guy. And that's assuming you find the car that you want at the first dealership. You don't find exactly what you want at the first dealership. You got to go through the exact same process someplace else. With D&M, one person, start to finish, no grief, no money down, up to 50% every month you can save over buying. You can also get a price on the phone. So again, it's not an all-day adventure. You don't like the price you get from them on the phone? You're done. That's 15 minutes out of your day and you're finished. Any area code, 35 lease, or go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit, hardware, and programming. Sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
All
Live 105.3 presents George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic. Saturday, April 30th at Granada Theater.
The world unites. Dancing dogs.
Listen to Howard Stern and Pugs and Kelly this week for your free tickets. Tickets are also available at CD World and the Granada Theater box office. Bringing the funk to Dallas, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Off the phone to let me know you made it home. Don't with part-time lover. If she's with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover. We are undercover, passion on the run, chasing love.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got your participating local Nissan dealers and a whole bunch of wrecks. Westbound 635 before Midway, you've got the two left lanes blocked. That includes the HOV lane. Traffic's backed up to the tollway, but that one just occurred. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Loop 12 Walton Walker, the right lane's blocked. That one involving a semi, and it's backed up to 635 at least. Richardson, northbound 75 Central past Spring Valley, the right lane is blocked, so that's affecting 635 as well. On westbound 635 at Forest Lane, a disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane. Southbound 35, South R.L. Thornton before Illinois, you've got a disabled vehicle in the left center lane. In Frisco, northbound tollway at Gaylord Parkway, that's reduced to one lane. It's a bad wreck. Only the left lane open. You're back up to Parker. And in Plano on southbound Central at Plano Parkway, a crash. Northbound 35 at Morningside, they have cleared a wreck, but it left an onlooker back up on the southbound side into downtown. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. Oh, I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-60s for the low tonight, 90 tomorrow. Cooling off just a little bit for the weekend. 82 now at Live 105.3.
Let me listen to some more of the Jody thing. How long is the test?
It's pretty long. It's 150, 200 questions. Just all those. But some of them, they're real specific, and it scores you on a scale of 0 to 100.
As far as what?
Purity. Whether you're, nasty little devil, or whether you're just, an angel in your relationships.
Oh. All right, hold on. I restarted. Why did it stop?
Well, Jody, happy marriage can help people recover from injuries more quickly, believe it.
Yeah, Jody's going to know about happy marriages.
Stop it. He's very happily married now, I believe.
All right. Present tense.
Present tense.
Got it.
Nice touch. I'm Mitch Carr.
Bono as the head of the World Bank.
As the head of the World Bank.
Here comes a KVIL type punchline. Everybody ready for it?
You can feel it.
Oh, I feel it coming on.
All right, let me back up.
8.7 K-Love.
Nice touch.
Thank you.
Touch.
I'm Mitch Carr.
Bono as the head of the World Bank.
As the head of the World Bank.
I know the Edge is already my loan officer.
98.7 K-Love.
I don't get it.
Why am I still on weekends? I'm not laughing. I'm serious. I've been hearing you play crap like this, and never mind. Because I'm not AC.
Are you really twisted?
Sometimes when I hear you play certain stuff like that, it really bothers me. It's like, it makes you nauseous.
Why don't you and Big Balls try and do a music type show? Why go for straight talk? You might actually be able to find a job a lot quicker.
Right, and that's actually
and then grow into that.
Yeah, and that's actually something that we've been looking into. We just we're trying to
decide if we need to put, music breaks on a demo and everything as well. If we find a morning show opening.
It's gonna give it more of a morning type show feel. You throw a little rock in between the different breaks. That way, it just adds a different texture to an air check.
Well, yeah, and it's also going to mean that the show's going to be completely different as opposed to, talking for 20 or 30 minutes straight.
Yeah. Plus, you guys haven't been together that long, and jumping right in to do a talk show full time, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
It is, and
look how much experience I've got, and it takes me every single thing I own to milk 4 hours every day.
And that's obviously the advantage we have is we only have to worry about it 1 day a week.
Yeah.
And even still, it still becomes a pain in the ass because then in our mind it's, well, now we really have no excuse not to fill 4 hours because we've only got 1 day a week.
Yeah.
As opposed to 5 days a week where...
But then there's also just the two of you. If I start having a bad day, I got Chloe who wants to roll trees with bananas. I have that. I have, whatever you're twisted about, or JD and the argument he's having with Joy.
Yeah, that's true. But no, we are. We've been planning on. We just need to get it actually done as far as doing a more music show type demo.
I think that'd be a lot more sellable.
I do too. Absolutely. There's so many more jobs out there for music.
Yeah, especially with talk right now because all the smaller markets, they don't like to pay anybody to do a local show. They just like to have all syndicated stuff.
Yeah.
So.
When is Tasso's going to come in and show me one of his balls?
I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said he should be up tomorrow later in the show.
And that they're just abnormal. Are they abnormal for him or abnormal for a human?
I think just for a human in general. Because I've been around a couple of chicks when he's showed one.
How does he work this out to where he gets to pull out one of his balls?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember, but our first producer was a female, and one time...
Who was that? That's the one I had the hots for.
No, that was our second one.
Oh. What happened to the second one?
We were like her third job, and she wanted to focus on her Monday through Friday corporate job thing.
Okay.
So she was looking at getting out of radio in general.
All right.
No, but the first one we had, her name was Sam, and he was telling her that supposedly it's huge, so he came up behind her one time and just laid it on her shoulder. And then she just sort of turns to look at it, and then obviously the freak out ensued.
You're going to have to hold on for a second. Don't. Up here on the TV on the far left, did I catch it right? Are they showing video of a bear falling out of a tree and hitting his head? Did I have that right?
Yes.
Because Dan's talking, and I see JD look up at the set, and I'm about to jump his ass for go with the show. We're on the air. Stop watching TV.
Until
then
you
I
realize
look
it
up.
was something good.
Yeah, and it's a big black bear falling out of a tree, and that ain't enough. They got to roll the video backwards, so he goes back in.
I was turned to look at O'Malley because he was talking, and I saw this bear come out of the tree.
Well, what is the story?
Apparently, the bear was in the tree, and they wanted to get it out, and so they put a trampoline underneath it.
Oh, so they didn't roll the video backwards. He bounced.
Oh, my stomach's cramping.
I'm sorry. I just looked up and the bear comes down. He hits the trampoline and then comes off and it hits his head first.
I thought they were just rolling the video. They were re-racking the video so they could show it again.
No. They put the trampoline underneath to catch the bear.
He bounces all the way back into the tree?
Yeah, he bounces back. I normally stay pretty focused, but that got me.
Well, it's funnier now that I know that it wasn't reversed.
No.
To answer your question, I don't know why you're still on weekends.
I'm sorry, what else?
I don't know why you're still doing a weekend show.
I wasn't asking that, but I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I think if you guys threw some music in there, if you determine to keep
Tassos,
huge balls, yes.
I'm sure things would be okay.
I appreciate that.
Because there's really nobody in this market that's doing music radio that's just outstanding.
Nobody that's decent.
No offense to Jody.
No.
Because he's doing what they want him to do.
Exactly.
You mean there's an unleashed Jody?
I think it's the only radio he knows. This is old school radio. It's straight from, page 1 of Chapman's radio book. He was with him for 10 or 11 years. That's all he knows. It's the only radio he's done, short of news radio.
Makes sense.
I ain't saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's old school.
It is.
Nice touch.
I'm Mitch Carr.
It. Bono as the head of the World Bank.
As the head of the World Bank.
I know the Edge is already my loan officer.
98.7 KLLI.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, 635. You cannot listen to that even in the biggest traffic jam and be in a bad mood. But let's keep you out of those traffic jams. Here's Ben Laurie. Ben?
And there are some, Jody, that you need to avoid. Already kind of busy.
starforeclosures.com.
98.7 KLLI.
Okay, the story a minute ago, Mitch Carr, about Bono taking over the World Bank.
Yes.
Makes you think about other rock and rollers taking over professional capacities.
Uh-huh.
I want to go on record as saying I don't want Keith Richards as my nutritionist. 98.
Nice face. Bitter beer face you have there.
Again, in his defense, that's what they're looking for.
Yes, they are.
What's that test you got there?
The purity test. You just answer yes or no to these. And there's a ton of them here.
Well, I don't have time for 200.
No, I'll just skip through some of them. But, I got to have all of them to give you the correct score.
Well, then just break it down. Give me like 15 or 20 and then score them later.
Okay. I'll just mark them. As we go, I'll mark.
All right, go ahead.
Number 1, yes or no. Have you ever kissed a friend or stranger on their hand, head, neck region as a friendly gesture?
Yes.
Okay. Held hands with someone?
Yes.
Obviously. Had a date?
Yes.
Had a date past 1 a.m.?
Yes.
Dated somebody on a regular basis?
Yes.
Picked someone up?
Yes.
Been picked up?
No.
You've been
You've
been picked up. Where were you picked up?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's happened.
Okay. Gone steady, yes.
Yes.
Slow danced?
Yes.
When did you slow dance?
I was in junior high.
Oh, okay. I know it hasn't been recently. Shared a bed, sleeping bag, or sleeping accommodations with someone without anything steamy going on?
Yes.
Well, yes, you and I. Given a back or neck rub or massage with no ulterior motive?
No.
Used tickling as a pickup, get to know you better routine?
Yes.
Secretly lusted after someone without that person knowing?
Yes.
You normally tell them. Dropped
No, I don't.
subtle hints to someone who you liked, loved, lusted after?
Oh, slow down. Go back, read that one again.
Dropped subtle hints to somebody who you liked, loved, or lusted after?
Yes.
Hoping they would pick up on it?
Yes.
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever had a sexually arousing thought, of course?
Yes.
Had an arousing dream?
Yes.
Have been sexually aroused? Yes. Gone skinny dipping alone?
No.
That's sad.
Why? Why would I go swimming naked alone?
It's just very freeing.
I could sit in the tub.
It's not the same as swimming.
It's exactly the same thing. You're sitting naked in water.
It's not the same.
Yeah,
as
it
swimming.
is.
It's just the water on your skin in a pool is great. Made an obscene phone call?
No.
Okay. Even no phone sex ever? Even with obscene phone call being maybe somebody that wanted it?
No.
Okay. Phoned up or any recorded or live phone sex numbers?
No.
No. Shaved your genital pubic hair area?
Yes.
Shaved any designs into your pubic hair?
No.
Shaved your pubic hair on a regular basis?
Yes.
Okay. Bought blatant sexual objects?
No.
Okay. Sculpted erotic, obscene artwork in food?
No.
Some of these are weird. Made an X or R-rated movie?
Yes.
Yourself? Okay. Have you ever fantasized about the boyfriend or girlfriend of a friend of yours?
Yes. Yes.
Of course you have. Fantasized about your long-term instructor, mentor, or somebody like that? Like a teacher?
Yes.
Okay. Fantasized about somebody you know personally but not closely?
Yes.
Of course. Fantasized about anyone and then enjoyed yourself at the same time?
Yes.
All right. Have you ever read or bought pornographic periodicals?
Yes.
Yes. Read sexually explicit material?
Yes.
Watch pornography?
Hang on. No. I don't read. No.
Okay, I'm with you on that one.
All right.
Watch pornos?
Yes.
Seen an all-male or all-female pornographic movie? Of course.
Yes. I don't need help with the answers, though. Thanks.
Okay. Been to a peep show?
No.
Okay, watched part of a pornographic movie in slow motion?
Yes.
Enjoyed yourself?
Yes.
Solo-wise. Okay. Enjoyed yourself to the finish?
Yes.
Tasted your own?
No.
Used beads?
No.
For the portal?
No.
Performed on yourself?
Oral?
Yeah.
No.
All right. Pinched or patted somebody else's buttocks?
Yes.
French kissed?
Yes.
Necked?
Yes.
All right. Petted above the waist?
Yes.
Petted below the waist?
Yes.
Given or received a hickey?
Yes.
Okay. Fondled or stroked someone else's bare leg?
Yes.
Fondled or stroked somebody else's frontal chest area?
Yes.
Been involved in a pelvic thrusting while fully clothed?
Yes.
That's sad.
You never dry humped in high school?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever dry humped anybody.
Every chick immediately gave it up to you.
No, but I just don't remember laying on a couch and dry humping. If I got all the
I don't
way
mean dry humping the couch. I mean the chick.
No, I mean I was going home and sitting on the couch and dry humping them. If I get them in bed, we're going to have business. And if I'm
So even at 15 or 16, you never had to dry hump?
No.
You never went home with the colored balls?
No. Not that I can remember.
You ain't never had blue balls?
Not that I can remember.
Wow.
Well, if you get that far to get that, something happens.
Not all chicks, just well, then congratulations.
I just don't remember it.
Sometimes it's kind of fun to get.
Why would that pain be fun?
It makes you look forward to the next night.
Oh. Well, I was doing it at that age. I was looking very forward to the next night because I knew what was going to happen.
All right.
I liked it. Had your fingers licked or sucked?
Yes.
Had your toes licked or sucked?
No.
Fondled someone who was asleep?
Yes.
Woken up to someone fondling you?
Yes.
Given a back massage with ulterior motives?
Yes. Didn't you already ask that?
No.
All right, go ahead.
Without ulterior motives was the other question.
Okay.
They ask these things several ways.
I got it.
Had your nipple licked? Sucked?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Had your bare stuff petted or stroked?
My junk?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alrighty. Finished while doing that?
Yes.
Bathed or showered with somebody?
Yes.
Performed oral?
Yes.
Received oral?
Yes.
69.
Yes.
Actual intercourse?
Yes.
Okay. I had sex on a first date?
Yes.
All right. Sex with a prostitute?
No.
Had sex with a person and his or her parent?
Ooh, wait. Read it again.
Had sex with a person and his or her parent? Would be her parent.
Oh, hold on a second. At the same time or just
no,
at any particular time?
Any particular time.
All right, hold on. No.
Okay. Sex with a virgin?
No.
Sex with an officer of the law?
No.
Okay. And sex with a person and his or her sibling?
No.
Okay. Wait a minute here. Those are the same. Listen to dirty jokes in mixed company?
Yeah.
Told dirty jokes in mixed
Yeah.
company? Gone skinny dipping in mixed company?
No.
You've never been skinny dipping in your whole life? That's weird to me.
I've been skinny dipping, but not with mixed company and not by myself.
Okay. Who were you with?
Well, I was just with another person. When you say mixed company, I'm thinking about a group of people.
No, I thought mixed company just meant like a chick.
Well, to me, normally mixed company is me and some other guy and two chicks.
Okay, so you've been in with a chick. Okay. Had more than one person in 24-hour period?
Yes.
Had sex with both genders in 24-hour period?
No.
Been in a bisexual or heterosexual menage a trois?
That's with the two chicks.
Bisexual or heterosexual menage a trois. So it could be anyway.
Yes.
You've been with three people?
Yes.
Okay. Been involved in two or more in one? I don't understand that question.
Put me down for yes.
Been involved in a gangbang?
How many is that?
I would think anything more than three. As we call that a menage a trois. Anything beyond that's yeah.
Nope, no gangbangs.
Okay. Been in a 69 circle. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I think I do.
Well, what is that? Oh, you know.
I think. Let me turn the mics off. And I'm talking about with a couple of chicks.
Okay.
All right, so don't think I was the lucky Pierre. I can leave the mics on. Okay. Like a triangle.
Okay.
Is that what that would be, Dan?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if it's you and two chicks at that point, it's a triangle.
Okay.
And then if you throw in a fourth, then you could be a rhombus or a square.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Been the object of an orgy?
No.
Been to a cooking oil, baby oil party? Exaggerated about any of your sexual experience?
Yes.
Told someone that you loved them when you did not?
Yes.
Told someone that you loved them simply because you wanted to have sex with them?
Yes.
Mooned or goosed someone?
I don't know what goose is, but yes.
It's what you did to me at Larry North the other night while I was working out. And then went to
stuck my finger in your port?
And went to smell your finger.
Well, it was habit.
I almost dropped the weights on myself, and I look at you and go, oh! That's funny. Mooned or goosed, okay. Streaked, flashed?
Yes.
Okay. Touched or in some way fondled the undergarments of someone else for sexual purpose?
Yes.
Received money for sex?
No.
Given money for sex?
No.
Had or gave someone an unwanted pregnancy?
No.
Willingly committed incest?
No.
Given sympathy sex?
Yes.
Been involved in adultery?
Yes.
Initiated sex with someone for the sake of sex only?
Yes.
Practiced bestiality?
No. Stop trying to sneak these in.
I'm just reading them. Masochism?
No.
Sadism?
No.
Bondage?
No.
Domination?
Nope.
Submission?
Mm-mm.
Sodomy?
What is that exactly?
I believe it's anything other.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Let me look here. Necrophilia?
No.
I don't even know what this next one is. Urophilia?
No.
I don't know what that is. Been a voyeur?
Yes.
Been an exhibitionist?
No.
Owned an underwear collection of underwear not belonging to you?
No.
I had that for a while.
Why?
Just girls that had left them over at the house. I had a little pile.
Oh,
of
is that
them.
what that means?
Yeah. You have a
You're
collection
sure?
of underwear not belonging to you. People have left them behind. Well, that was my situation. The girls had left them at some point, and I just put them in the drawer at one point and realized I had a nice little collection.
Not really.
Received an enema for the purpose other than medical. Have you ever had an enema?
No.
Ever?
No.
Well, going into surgery sometimes. You've never had surgery. Never mind. They clear you out so you don't.
I understand.
During surgery. Used a mechanical handheld device during sex?
No.
Used a feather?
No.
Bowling pin?
Where?
During sex. Coke bottle?
No.
Used ropes, chains, cuffs?
No.
Okay. Used a whip?
Nope.
Chain? Cat o' nine tails?
No.
We're getting through almost all these. Have you ever had sex with food?
Yes.
Okay. And suited.
Now, you mean using it during sex?
Yes.
Not I didn't poke the nana.
No.
All right. Yes.
All right. Inserted food into you or someone else's. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Used ice for sexual purposes?
Yes.
Whipped cream?
Yes.
Hot melted wax?
No.
Gravy? They asked.
Would this be from bacon fat?
I think it's any kind of gravy.
Oh. No.
Okay. Syrup?
Yes.
Salad dressing?
No.
Candy?
Yes.
Just two more. Peanut butter?
Yes.
Peanut butter?
Sure.
Honey?
Yes.
All right. No.
If these get too sexual, clean them up.
I will. Attempted to have sex with a live animal, but failed. Okay. What?
Skip. Just put no.
All right. I'll just put no on that one. Cross-dressed?
No.
Okay. I'm not going to read that one.
Well, then if you can't read it, just say no and mark no and go on.
Deliberately sniffed or smelled the crotch?
Yes.
Yes, you have. Worn a used condom?
No.
Played with excrement?
Well, of course, Chloe's going to laugh because who hasn't? No.
All right. Willingly weed on yourself? This is
if these are really weird, you know me well enough. Just mark no and go on down. Okay. So no to that one.
Stored it in the refrigerator? I don't know why they asked that.
Hold on.
That.
Make another batch. Why would I store it in the fridge?
I don't know.
Well, this is the last one I'm ever going to squeeze out. We better save this.
Had sex in a religious place?
No.
Touched or petted a dead person?
You mean in general or for something nasty?
Sexual.
No.
You thought about it, though.
There are a lot of things that flash on me.
Had sex in a place of the dead?
No.
Okay. Had sex in a contraption of the dead?
No.
I'm going on here. Had sex in the woods?
Hold on. What's wrong, Chloe?
Nothing. I'll be all right.
What is it?
Pet the dead person. I've touched a dead person.
I know. But that's not what they're talking about. Go ahead.
Sex in the woods or forest?
Yes.
All right. Sex in the snow?
I know.
Sex on a beach?
No.
All right. Sex in a place where the prevailing temperature was below the freezing point of water?
No.
Sex in any body of water?
No.
All right. Let me look here. What else? You had sex in a land road vehicle not in excess of 3,000 pounds. What is that?
Yes.
Okay. Had sex in a land-based, non-road using vehicle?
Yes.
All right. Had sex in an aircraft?
Yes.
All right. Necked or petted in a household room other than the bedroom?
Yes.
Sex in anywhere other than the bedroom?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. On the floor?
Yes.
Okay. On a rug?
Yes.
It's going to be a Dr. Seuss book.
I got it.
On outdoor furniture?
Yes.
Telephone booth?
Yes.
All right.
And with the Tweedlebeetles?
Elevator?
Yes. No.
Okay. The roof of a building?
You mean with someone else?
I think it means with someone else here.
Oh, and then the answer to that would be no.
In a room or auditorium or theater?
What?
In room, auditorium, or theater?
No.
Really? Bathroom?
Yes.
Sitting on the toilet?
No.
Watched while someone else enjoyed themselves?
Yes.
Enjoyed yourself on someone?
Yes.
Okay. Willingly made audio recordings while having sex?
No.
Talked dirty while having sex?
No.
Taken nude pictures of someone else?
Yes.
Had nude pictures taken of you?
Yes.
Participated in... Never mind.
Hold on. What is that?
Turn it off.
Giving or receiving?
I don't think it matters.
No.
Had sex for more than 3 hours in a single session?
No.
Been bruised during sex?
Yes.
Bruised someone during sex?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Finished more than 3 times in a single session?
Yes.
Doggy? Stop.
Let me turn the mics off. To what?
To a human that
yes.
way.
Yes.
Had sex in the female superior position?
Yes.
Sitting up?
Yes.
Standing up?
Yes.
Against a wall?
Yes.
Fallen asleep during?
Yes.
Passed out during?
Yes.
Okay, we're almost there, believe it or not. Giving or receiving a hickey?
Yes.
Alrighty. Had more than 10 times, had sex with more than 10 times with one person? Well,
yes.
Okay. Performed oral?
Yes.
Without washing? I don't know what that
yes.
means. Okay. Farted while someone was on doing something to you?
Do you remember when Mr. Peppermint used to get out his comb and a tissue?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
If their tongue's exactly in the right position.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I do absolutely know
All
what you're
right.
saying. So
Go
the
ahead.
answer is that is yes.
Uh-huh.
Inflicted pain during sex?
Yes.
Drawn how?
It's just
okay.
It wasn't intentional.
Okay.
If you're talking about was I into S&M, no. I accidentally hit her in the lip.
Okay. Drawn. And then the next question is drawn blood during.
Yes.
All right.
What? No.
I don't even know what that. Okay. Lick someone's toes.
No.
Lick someone's.
No.
Golden shower.
Oh no. Yeah.
Licked.
Yes, but not to the lemonade.
Okay.
All right. You got that?
You got it. Hold on. All right. Tasted or drank.
There'll be none of that.
Been involved in the shower.
No.
Okay. Talk dirty via internet.
No.
Talk dirty during cyber sex.
No.
Viewed an indecent image on the internet.
Yes.
Read an indecent story on the internet.
No.
Seen live video of
yes.
someone having sex.
Oh, live?
Live video, it says.
No.
All right.
Because for that, you normally have to pay for it.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Had sexual encounters with more than one person who you met through the internet?
No.
Actually meet a group of people through
You
the
know what?
internet?
Technically, I have.
Who's that?
Remember when we had the chicks on from peekaboogirls.com?
Yes, I do.
We knew about because they sent an email and said, "Hey, we want to get these chicks on the show." So I went and looked at the website, saw a few of the chicks because it was just webcams inside a house and you watched them.
Yeah.
So technically, yeah, because I ended up
banging one of them,
a couple of them.
Oh, good. Okay.
So yeah, to that one.
Alrighty. That okay.
Are you almost done?
Almost. There's only about 7 left. Paid for membership. This is all internet. Paid for membership on an internet sex site. Used a stolen password.
Nope.
Purchase sex-related material.
Nope.
Products.
Nope.
Or clothing. That's it. You're done.
How long will it take you to score it up?
About 60 seconds if you want to wait.
All right. Now, you break here? Yes, ma'am. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Mother's Day is coming up. You can send Mom the freshest flowers anywhere. You can order from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has this special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses. Just $29.99. You get 6 more roses free. That's just for my listeners. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You have to do this or you don't get the vase. I do it every time I go. I don't get anything free, and I stick my name in just so I can get the free vase and the free offers as well. So, proflowers.com, radio microphone, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ or Russ Martin, either way, and you'll get the free vase. Then you'll see the offer for the assorted Mother's Day roses for $29.99. These flowers are coming direct from the grower. you can go ahead and place your order now and tell them you don't want it to go out until closer to Mother's Day. So you don't have to wait until the day before and then order. You can do it now. In fact, you can order flowers up to 90 days in advance. That way, if you're thinking about it now and it's going to happen in a few months, go ahead and order it now, and they'll go out when it needs to. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and you can order the assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99, 6 more roses free from ProFlowers.com.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
CSI has never seen a perfect murder until now.
We don't have an answer.
Then get one. A special Wednesday CSI, 9/8 Central, CBS tonight.
Sir, don't jump. Step away from the ledge.
But the whole world hates me.
Sir, the whole world doesn't hate you.
Yeah, they do. I work for the IRS.
Well, good news. In a recent survey on customer satisfaction, cable TV companies ranked lower than the IRS.
So people like me?
No, they still don't like you. They just dislike their cable companies more.
Oh.
Make the switch to DirecTV. DirecTV ranked #1 in customer satisfaction among all cable and satellite TV providers. Act now and pay just $45.99 a month, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels for 3 months and up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation, absolutely free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. DirecTV, rethinking the way television should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offers end 7/31/05 and are subject to credit approval. Hardware is sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for a second of each additional TV.
Grand Prix 4.
You want Chloe to load another spot?
I'll be okay.
All right.
Grace to savings. Grand Prix Ford 500 sale. I got a couple days left. They pledged to sell 500 cars. Sell 500 cars this month, and they're going to do it. They are going to do it, and they're taking all kinds of good deals.
Where did that question come from?
I have no idea.
Why would they ask you if you take grunt and stick it in the freezer?
I guess they just came up with every kind of conceivable question they could come up with, and that was the area that we were discussing.
But I don't see how that.
Yes.
What that's got to do with a purity test.
Yeah. Bobby, don't forget about the putting the grit in the freezer question. What?
You remember like you did a couple of years ago on Easter.
I could have been drinking. Easter? Yeah, I guess.
We didn't have money to go to the Walmart.
Stop it.
I freeze grunt.
You what?
I freeze grunt.
I just don't know what point you're looking at it going. antifreeze at? And if you don't, what happens? It go bad?
No. I don't have a clue where that one came from.
Go ahead.
Grand Prairie Ford. So proud of you bringing this part of the show to you. You get a brand new Ford F-150. I think starting as low as $14,988 right now at Grand Prairie Ford. And you can see the one that I got, they got me at JohnDavidRyan.com. The guys at 4-Wheel Parts built it up, but I got it through Grand Prairie Ford. For the Ford 500, you can get that's the new kind of. It's sort of a family car on steroids. It's huge. $175 could be your payment every single month. Also, the Performance Car Showroom. They got all the Roush and the Sailing cars back over there. You can see those. So you can spend hours just looking. And a great used car lot, too. Thousands to choose from. 25 acres at I-30 at Beltline Road. It's in Grand Prairie. It's Grand Prairie. Ford.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat that.
Breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Yeah! Kick it!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let's just go. You want your results?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's on a
scale of 0 to 100.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me guess.
The high end would mean you're just nasty little pervert that freezes.
Well, I know it's not going to be 100 because I don't freeze grunt.
No, it's not 100.
Leon, you may want to wrap that up because you don't want to get freezer burn. Yeah, put some saran wrap around it. Nobody likes freezer burn on their grunt.
Move it away from the ice cream.
Yeah, you don't want it to taste like Rocky Road. I don't know why anybody would do that.
It's sad that someone has done that for that question to be on there.
All right, 0 to 100.
Yeah. 0 being a perfect angel. Never having done anything really.
I got it. Trying to think of the ones I answered no to. Because I went back and looked. There were a lot of bestiality questions.
A lot.
That was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
And not even frozen.
No. Fresh. Don't do it.
Remember when I was a kid, we used to freeze it.
Why?
You need some rock salt.
No. On the front porch.
Sit out there while your brother cranks on the handle. All right, we've gone way beyond making sense.
Not really. Good visual.
Let's see. What do you think? 70? Well,
70 what?
Let's all write something down. All right. 0 to 100. I'll take. All right, what are you taking, Dan?
I'm going to go with 67.
Okay. I took 68. Chloe, what do you want?
85.
Do you know all the questions that I skipped?
Yeah.
All right. What do you take? Well, you already know what it is.
I know the answer.
All right, go ahead.
The average score for a heterosexual male is 63.1.
Okay.
You are a 50.25. Dead center in the middle.
Well, that's good.
That's good. This means you've done some fun things. You've just done not a lot of the really weird stuff.
No. But I'll consider a few.
Like? Okay.
My freezer's not going to be full of turds.
That'd be funny just to go through the rest of your life saying you did it.
A free grunt!
Thank you. Let me listen to Jody's air check a little bit more so I feel better about myself.
98.7 K-Love Buffalo Springfield from a long time ago. Not that long. In the meantime, let's check that Monday morning traffic. People moderately well behaved this morning, Ben Laurie.
Yeah, moderately is the key word, Jody. We still have that problem in Duncanville on eastbound.
Road exit to North Central.
98.7 K-Love Dana Monday morning mentioned a few minutes ago that if there's a room in your house and you really, whenever guests come over, you kind of shunt around that room. In other words, you rather than taking them down to the
hell does shunt around mean?
I don't know. Just don't get in there. I don't know.
You mentioned a few minutes ago that if there's a room in your house and you really, whenever guests come over, you kind of shunt around that room. In other words, you rather than taking them down to the hall where that room sits, you keep the door closed, maybe a few things stacked in front of it so nobody can go in there, and you take them to all the rooms you do like. If you've got a room like that in your house, then in the not-too-distant future, we here at K-Love have an idea for how to remedy that situation, and I invited Craig to join me just a second. Now, you told me just a moment ago, you don't rent, you don't own, you're looking right now.
I'm in the market.
You're
yes.
in the market.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Are you thinking of building?
No.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Not at all.
There's nothing wrong with building. In fact, I found building to be a pleasant experience as far as the building goes. Now, there are other things that I've been surprised to learn along the way.
For instance?
Well, I'll give you an example. We are building a house in Cedar Hill. In fact, we're right under the radio towers, and the transmission towers in Cedar Hill.
Maybe he could buy your land.
Well, he's already building.
He's building.
Maybe he wants to expand. He obviously loves the towers.
But I think my land is about as close as you can get to those towers.
Yeah.
So I wonder where his house is.
The same neighborhood. Probably same street.
He's working in K-Love.
Well, okay. I don't know.
Good for your kids.
It's not only that, we can microwave our food and not even put anything in the oven. So one of the things that I...
Wow. What are you smiling at, Dan?
I'm just wondering if, because you had that smirk as well, I'm just wondering if you and I are on the same page, and I think JD may be on it as well.
What, that he's swiping stuff?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's not really that funny of a line. If I said that, then I don't deserve to be here.
No.
I deserve to freeze grind.
No. Had he completely swiped it, it still wouldn't have been as funny.
I understand.
But maybe he's... Never mind. I can't justify it.
Learned when the building inspector came out, the electrician actually came out, and he's walking around the property, and he comes to the restroom off the front bedroom.
Yes.
And he said, well, that's good. You have a window that opens. And I thought, why is that good? We have a window in the bathroom that opens to the outside.
As opposed to?
Well, he said, and I did not know this, that if you don't have a window to your bathroom, according to city code, then you must have an exhaust fan.
Okay.
Now, if your window opens, you don't need the exhaust fan.
I see.
See, now, number one,
I'm going to suffer through this to the punchline.
And it's coming. It's going to be huge.
We're going to have an exhaust fan because I don't need a neighbor mowing his yard coming by at an inopportune moment.
Sure.
Number two, the thing that occurred to me is there are people downtown at City Hall who know way too much about my...
98.7 K-Love, light the fire.
Did he cut himself off before he got to the funny part?
I think he hit the jingle early.
He got so excited he couldn't stand it.
All right. Are you ready, Dan?
Indeed.
Good.
All right.
Hang on.
Sorry.
What's wrong with that? All right.
Okay, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
What'd he say?
That's not funny. It's funny to us, but it's going to come off as a Cedar Hill punchline.
Oh, okay.
So
all
let
right.
it go.
All right.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Mr. Johnson takes the putter from his bag. It's hot and windy today here on the golf course. The crowd quiets as he goes for a double bogey. And he just misses the hole. Oh, and I do believe he's very upset.
Is that what you consider a relaxing time after a stressful day at the office? Walking around in the hot sun with your putter in your hand? Why not come to a place where you can truly relax and enjoy yourself? Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. Tucked away in a discreet location in North Dallas, near 75 and L BJ. Our studio offers safe, clean, and private rooms for the purest one-on-one gentleman's entertainment. Overexposed Studio Studio's gorgeous models love it here, and guys, you will too. Call or walk in today. We're open till midnight, and yes, we're even open on Sundays. Call Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. That's 214-575-7616. We're waiting.
97% of GEICO customers rate our claim service fast and fair. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call GEICO, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan. I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack. Nice, Mom. Nice plan. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, 2 co-eds dead, 1 missing. College finals were never this brutal.
This place is totally trashed.
So is the victim. New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Or aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica. 5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect. Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Condoms to Go presents alternatives to buying condoms from Condoms to Go. This week, a grocery store.
Excuse me, are you the manager?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'd like to buy some condoms, but they're all locked behind that glass case. What's up with that?
Oh, that's who you have to call one of us to unlock it. That way we can look you over, make fun of you, cast judgment. Oh, you understand, you pervert.
What?
You're not getting any.
Hey!
Even at the checkout counter, Norm pined for a place where he could shop discreetly and get the respect he deserves as an American consumer, as well as getting the answers he wanted without humiliation or judgment.
Just a second, sir. I need a price check on Climax Control condoms for those who just can't keep it up longer than a few seconds.
Hey! Thankfully, Condoms to Go is that alternative. And with 6 convenient locations in Dallas, Plano, and Carrollton, as well as 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman, they can help you with practically any question or concern you may have. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret. Who are we to judge?
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6
6 months with just one treatment. But here I am telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Unleash Blade Trinity on DVD today.
What can you tell me about vampires?
They exist. The explosive trilogy ends here on a 2-disc Platinum Series DVD.
There's nothing stopping them now. There's me.
See all the action like never before when you own the unrated version, loaded with exclusive behind-the-scenes features. I'm impressed. Blade Trinity. Buy the unrated Platinum Series DVD today. Get ready to roll with this. And if you love the music, buy the Blade Trinity CD soundtrack now.
It's the one book this year you can't afford to ignore. It's the owner's manual in your car's glove compartment. Read how not changing your oil by the book can shorten the life of your engine and maybe even void your car's warranty. So be sure to follow your manual's oil change schedule and use Castrol Syntec Motor Oil. Independent tests prove that Syntec provides superior engine protection and performance. Check your owner's manual and use Castrol Syntec.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit, hardware, and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Cause it's bigger in Texas.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing. Or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
make your car look great. Get to AutoZone for amazing deals on everything you need to clean up your car this spring. Like Black Magic Car Wash, a 64-ounce jug, only $7.99. And Armor All wipes, only $3.99 each. For more great deals on everything you need to take care of your car, check out the AutoZone sales circular in most newspapers this Sunday.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. This Mother's Day, say thank you, Mom, for all the love she's given you with the brightest gift of all. Name a star after her. It's the gift she'll always cherish. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, the Star Registry will send your mother a beautiful personalized gift, and her new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com for the gift that shines forever.
DFW's new home of NASCAR is live 105.3.
Here comes Kurt Busch like he was shot out of the cannon.
All the cards are on the table.
Here comes Jeff Gordon looking for the checkered flag.
Martin leads at the end of the backstretch. They go down into turn 3.
But Carl Edwards dives to the inside and takes a look at one.
Trouble along the back straightaway. Carl Edwards got into Dale Earnhardt Jr.
The stars of NASCAR call us home.
This is Matt Kenseth.
This is Jason Leffler. This is John Andretti.
This is Bobby Labonte.
Hi, this is Kyle Busch.
This is Ryan Newman. This is Terry Labonte.
Hi, Ken Schrader.
This is Jimmy Jones.
Racing has a new home on Live 105.3.
Racing like you've never heard before.
Brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Best Western Texas, Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab.